We did some Doom last weekend. We did some GZ Doom slash UZ Doom based stuff. Then we did Quake, vanilla original Quake 1, plus Dimension of the Past because I had time for it last Sunday. Today, the following Saturday, we're following that up with vanilla Quake 2. And I do mean vanilla, as in I am not playing the remaster. I didn't have a great time with the remaster. I wasn't a huge fan of some of the things they did with the new enemy behaviors, and if I recall correctly, they rebalanced some weapons, which people took issue with as well. I mainly played the new Call of the Machine. That was the expansion for... Yeah, that was the one... Right, because it's very confusing, because the Quake 1 remaster had Dimension of the Machine, after Dimension of the Past, but then it's like you transpose one, you swap out one word each time. Dimension of the Past, Dimension of the Machine. Dimension of the Machine in Quake 1, Call the Machine in Quake 2. Call the Machine in Quake 2, Call the Void, which is made by different people for Quake 2. But yeah, I wasn't super thrilled with Call of the Machine. Like, half the levels were okay to good, and half the levels were meh. Or there were definitely at least one or two hubs that were kind of not enjoyable. I felt like Dimension of the Machine did significantly better on average, and overall. I didn't feel like that had any egregiously weak points the way that the new expansion release with the Quake 2 remaster did. But Quake 2, the original, I have nostalgia for. I think we got that with a new PC that my dad bought in like 1998 or thereabouts. I'm pretty sure that my dad got Quake 2 in some kind of bundle when we bought, around the time that we bought our like Windows 98 PC. I played the heck out of it. I had not played Quake 1. I mentioned this last weekend that, Quake 1, I didn't have a PC that could run it well when we first got it. But, so it ended up that Quake 2 was the first one that, like, we got it new when we had a PC that could run both of them, so I played Quake 2. The soundtrack really stuck with me, to the point where, like, one summer in between years in high school, a friend of mine invited me over because he had bought a drum set on a whim. And I just started freaking banging out, like, the drum patterns that I remembered from this soundtrack, from the Quake 2 soundtrack. Like, I mean, let's load up Quad Machine again. Actually, Quad Machine is the next song, isn't it? I have to Alt-Tab, which means the game window's gonna go like... It's 2 songs later. Like, I just started... I mean, granted, this is the OC Remix cover album. But I just started, like... doing this pattern from memory. So it was Quake 2 kind of stuck with me, and I really like the aesthetic. Like, I guess you could say my obsession with like tech-based maps and stuff started, like, Quake 2 really kind of played into that for me. So I really like the aesthetic, I really like the music. I know a lot of people don't like Quake 2, and like, it was probably better that I played Quake 2 before Quake 1, because, like, people don't like Quake 2 because it has fuck all to do with Quake 1. It's like they took the series in a completely different direction. It shouldn't have even been called Quake. I don't care what they called it. I like Quake 2. I think it's cool. So, I don't know if I have... the funny thing is, like, I feel like I remember reading the instruction manual to Quake 2, but I don't remember having, like, a CD case for it. You know what? I might be remembering the mission packs. Yeah, because, like, we seriously had Quake 2 from a book, in a CD booklet. I put it in a jewel case later. This is the Quake 2 CD. I have the mission pack CDs. Maybe I'm remembering one of their instruction booklets, so, like, here's the Reckoning. I know the mission packs didn't go over as well. Like, they had some cool new weapons and stuff. One of them had turrets, which sucked. Here's Ground Zero. You can't really read the Ground Zero on it. I mean, like, the glare isn't gonna help, but I can't even read the Ground Zero on it. It's, like, very faint red text on a black background. But, yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. I probably didn't, you know, when I was a kid, I did not play through games in their entirety. I was really bad at doing that. But I did play this in its entirety sometime during Better Quake than never, right? Let me check on that, actually. Oh, you know what I did? I probably played Quake 2 in its entirety prior to that. I played Quake 2 RTX on hard difficulty in November 2021. And then I played Quake 4 after that. I'm not a huge fan of Quake 4. Like, it's another thing where, like, I want to like it aesthetically and stuff, but it gets to feel really samey. It gets to feel like basically a hallway simulator. There's a little too much hoorah, pomp, and circumstance, especially at the beginning of it. It's like, I still, like, do I like Quake 4 more than Doom 3? Yeah, probably, largely because it doesn't have the stupid freaking, like, screen shake every time you get hit, which, guess what, makes it harder to not get hit. But unfortunately, I feel like both of the games on that engine are just... that id released anyway. I still haven't played the original Prey, which was also on id Tech 3. I feel like that might have been more successful than either Doom 3 or Quake 4. Actually, I forget. Was Quake 4 technically on a newer generation? No, but that is... Okay, I'm getting it confused. id Tech 4 was the Doom 3 engine. I'm mixing the numbers up. Alright, well, let's get into this then. I need to alt-tab out to stop the music. And we'll come back in here. So I am playing this through Yamagi 8.60, the newest version of that. As I mentioned before, purposely not playing the remaster. I want original enemy behavior and stuff. I'm just gonna play it on medium. I have no idea what hard plus is. I don't know if that's a Yamagi thing or what. I don't remember that. But let's get started. Hope the volume isn't too quiet for the cutscene. I had to lower the volume for, like, literally everything else. But I know this does, like, fade in at the beginning.
Speech as these brave soldiers took the fight to the Stroh's home planet. We, the rest of humanity, wish them luck and Godspeed as well.
And then it gets loud. Hey, Waxcoat. Hard plus was there, but it was hidden? Okay. Yeah, there's no start map in this game for selecting difficulties for hiding like Nightmare or something. But yeah, this is a very different vibe than Quake 1, so like I said, I can understand people being offended. Like, how dare you call this a Quake game? There's a lot of lasers pointed at me. Sorry, wrong game. That was Monday. Bitterman. Yeah, he shows up. Both Bitterman and Ranger show up in Quake 3. So basically, if you didn't hear any of that, he got clipped by some cowboy, as he put it, but because of that, he got knocked off course, and that saved his ass, because basically the entire rest of the entire crew got wiped out, because they got hit by an EMP, and the Strogg were expecting them. So, he was told to rendezvous with any other survivors. Yeah, this isn't Quake 4, there are no other survivors. Spoiler alert. But anyway, let's get started. I'll start the timer now. Alright, we do have our computer system that tells us what to do constantly. And you've got a bit of a tutorial at the beginning. Might need to rebalance things a little bit. Lowering the music a bit because it seems like it's getting a little loud. And otherwise it's kind of drowning out the audio a bit. I forget, is there something else back here? Yep. Early grenades. And yes, just the grenade, not the launcher, just the grenade. You can throw grenades before you have a launcher for them. Hang on, wait for it. Wait for it. That's enough. Also, apologies about the screen flashes. I don't know if there is a C-VAR that can control that. I can check in here really quick, but yeah, there's not really a whole lot in here. Unless there's something in here. There's color intensity, but I don't know if that's related to screen flashes specifically. I would kind of expect it's not. Alright, that's where we started. But you know what? I didn't do a thing here. Alright. Didn't the remaster make adrenaline a usable item so you could, like, hoard it? Unless I'm thinking of some other context, but I feel like somewhere I remember... Oh, hi. Somewhere I feel like I remember... Oh, yep, he got up before he died. Okay. He had one last thing to say. They can do that, even in base original Quake 2. So there's some health bonuses out here. He was already woken up, but he's just kind of running around in that corner. Oh, here's... I was gonna say, I thought there were two. Like, I remember the beginning of the game fairly well, but... once we get further in, I'm not gonna remember everything. And they can also shoot before they actually fall over. Like, after they're... quote-unquote dead. That was a thing that they added to quite a few enemies. Or at least these basic guys. Alright. Use sewer tunnels. There's more dudes up there. We'll get to them eventually. Alright, you can bait a melee out of these guys, too. They're basically the closest thing to Quake's ogres you're gonna get. Now, this is the original, which means that if I just shoot this gun, it automatically arcs my aim upwards. I think they removed that in the remaster. That's one of the things that I appreciate that they did. Yeah, they're still shooting at me from up there. There's bullets for the machine gun. Keep pressing 3 for the shotgun when it's 2. Which is just like Quake 1. So, like, why am I pressing 3? I'm thinking this is Doom for some reason. Oh yeah, sometimes they, like, take a minute to fall down and they still block your, movement. I don't know what happened to the... Oh, that's what happened to that guy. He did it. It wasn't me. Wait a sec. Is there anything else for me to do here? Guess not. Okay. Also, I'm definitely not looking to get all secrets in this. I've never pursued that. Well, really in either of the Quake games, really. Hopefully we'll get all the secret levels, though. I'm not supposed to be down here again. There goes the bridge. Of course, they told us to use the sewer to begin with in the message here, so it's as if they knew that the bridge was going to be up. I don't think there's anything really of interest there. I don't want to wake up the guys over there. Let's go down to where we're supposed to be next. Right, so there's an autosave. There's a quick save. Is quick save F5 or F6? It's F6, okay. Now, of course, Quake 2, one of the big things about Quake 2 that I thought was really cool is something it has in common with Hexen, really, which is hub design. That you have units instead of just sequential maps. You have units that consist of multiple maps that are interconnected with each other, and sometimes they'll wrap back on each other in interesting ways. And I thought that, plus the, you know, whole tech-based aesthetic that you see throughout a lot of this game was really cool. That's not really hitting him, is it? Alright, I forget. Is there stuff under here, or is it in the second room? Probably in the second room. Wait, is it this? I'm sure something here is traversable. I forget where exactly it is. Is it actually on this side? Seriously don't remember. Unless it really is. Like, does it need an explosive? Nope, don't think so. Hey, Ninja Nasharine. I am realizing I don't remember exactly what I'm looking for in this area. I thought it was back... Oh, it is back here. I just didn't look hard enough. It took me just long enough to take choking damage. Alright, so, yeah. That was already a secret, right? And then that's the other secret. There's two secrets that are the same secret. So we can't open this right now. Anything up here? Yes, there is. Oh yeah, this also has an inventory system, which I will constantly forget to use. Honestly, like, it was funny to me that Call of the Machine in particular, there was at least one hub in that where it felt like items were placed where they were intended to be used, as if to ignore the inventory system entirely. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's some secrets involved in this area, too. We'll be coming back and forth here regardless. I think there's a secret over there if you, like, jump out as well, but... Yeah, like right there. So, we would have been introduced to the parasite if we had gone a little further into the sewer level anyway. He's helping. Was there still another guy here? Yes. Oh, right, this. Hang on, did that trigger that? I thought that was supposed to do the opposite of trigger that. Another adrenaline. Okay. And adrenaline gives you full health when you take it anyway. This is where this guy was. Alright, introduced to our first flying enemies. Oh, whoops. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, actually. Now that needed the key that I found. Honestly, finding that key kind of feels almost like a secret, because you have to, like, look behind you to hit the switch to get up there. Oh, well, he's gonna be toast. So, yeah, I think our objective was to find a new weapon. Well, you know what that sound means. These guys have a melee attack, too. They'll actually try to stab you with their side bits. They have, like, bayonets on each side. Alright, real talk. I honestly feel like I should probably... in here. Seems kind of dark. I'm gonna increase brightness a slight bit. Which is funny, because, like, I know when I played the, Can I really not climb onto that? I know when I played the RTX version, they actually, like, add a flashlight. Actually, I guess the remaster has a flashlight, too, doesn't it? But the RTX version, like, some places become really dark. Oh, well, I just missed the boat there. Let's actually see what's down here. Yep, we got fish. I don't remember what that does. There's more fish. They make, like, clusk noises. Oh, did it open this? It did open this. Okay. And then there's, like, a whole other area here, isn't there? Actually, yeah, remember the parasite from before? I don't think we actually fought that yet. That's where I came from. Yeah, here it is. Okay, he's dead. The weird thing about parasites is that it seems like they make a similar sound when they die to when they wake up. Okay, this is kind of... Yeah, that's where we saw it to begin with. Is there a side thing here? No, I guess not. Okay. I suppose... Oh no, we're crushing a fish. Or whatever they're actually called. Well, this is awkward. We're gonna be here a while. Can I, like, see him through this and actually hit him? Oh. There he is. Somehow he didn't get hit by it that time. Okay. There's more stuff down here, too. I'm pretty sure we can get bonked by the gondola thing, too. Which way do we have to go to actually get out of here, though? Hang on a second. No, there's nothing over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, and for some reason, this particular music track, like, doesn't always loop properly. It's just this stuff. Oh, wait, no. Hello. That brings you back out here. That's how you get out. Okay. Guys are everywhere. What are you doing flying around indoors? Alright, nobody new in there. But I want to try to get the, I don't remember how you're supposed to... Actually, yeah, can I even get it? Am I gonna get crushed if I do this? That works. It wasn't worth it at all. It doesn't even count as a secret, apparently, so I think I'm just gonna reload, but that's what's there, is you got health bonuses out there. That's still not open. Somehow I thought that opens on the way back. Oh, and there was armor at the beginning. Okay, clearly I don't remember how that works. I don't see any switches around here either. I think I have opened that in the past, but I do not remember. Like I said, I'm not really going for all secrets anyway. Oh, I already got the secret back there. Wanted to see if there was anything else to, like, hit. Alright, back to what we were doing. You know, when you hear that sound, you know these guys are around. They have like a galloping sound. Oh, I didn't want to blow that up. That's how he gets the quad. Oh well. I'm not really going to worry about it. It's very easy to blow that thing up, too. Hey, dead camper. Well, he's dead. I don't think I needed to save that one for anything. Alright, so I think I need a key for this. Yep. They don't necessarily label doors clearly in this. But also, like, locked doors are actually pretty rare. Like, they're always, like, very specific. I mean, again, kind of more like Hexen than Heretic or Doom. Okay. Alright, now I know... Yeah, okay, there's a thing here. That is an environment suit. Do I actually have my controls set up correctly for inventory? Yep, I do. Okay. So right now I have... Oh, right, and it also cycles through your weapons, which always seemed weird. So one nice thing about the remaster was the addition of, like, weapon and item wheels. And also, like, it doesn't label them in this version when you select them. So that's the silencer, which... I don't know if there's really a particularly good reason to ever use. Where are you? There you are. Anyway, we want to use this. Go down here. Because there's that. But then, in order to get back out, you have to raise that. And this is not good liquid to be in. Also, once you use that, you have it for 30 seconds, and that's it. So did that even count? No, that doesn't even count as a secret, because the only secrets were what led to the secret level that we already did. So I suppose... Oh yeah, there's like a little warning sound when the thing starts... when the environment suit starts wearing out. See, the weird thing is, like, I don't remember having, like, the full jewel case to Quake 2, but I feel like I remember reading the manual at some point, although maybe I read, like, the N64 version when I rented that or something, because I definitely remember the remark about parasites making Cujo look like Lassie on Prozac. That does a thing here, right? It gets us the blue key card. And also you can actually just run in through there. Yeah, I mean, that was a very 90s thing for them to write. Key for that. Oh, hello. Time to read. Locate unit exit and kill all resistance. Yeah, remember that bridge that was out? Well, that lowers a bridge in there. And notice this is the same music that we had in the second level of the game. And that's because we are back in the second level of the game. And this is the other side of that bridge. So, like, you can jump across this. Oh, kill this guy first. You can totally jump across that, but the problem was, even if you jumped across that, this bridge would be out, and that's what we just lowered. Although, actually, who the heck is down here? Buddy? No fish in here, only in the secret level. That's odd. Yeah, this leads back into here again. Is there anything else in here? I didn't get either secret in here, actually. Not that I'm necessarily holding myself to that, but I think one of them, yeah, one of them's down here. There is a destructible wall in this unit. It's just not at all where I thought it was. So yeah, destructible walls exist in this game. You didn't have that in base Quake 1, although plenty of mods did that. We were introduced to this guy earlier. There was one in the blue key room. How are you not dead, dude? There you go. And this whole area down here is optional, but there is stuff down here. that's another SSG. I'm missing 2 enemies. I forget. That was all the secrets. I was thinking there might have been one other item down here, but maybe I was just thinking of that. Oh, there's some grenades. Hey, Gloom. There's a Quake 2 server that's basically Quake 2 RPG. Interesting. But it's a server? Like, I mean, I assume it requires a mod of some sort, and I would think the mod is really the important part. Quake Town. But it's Quake 2, though. That's fascinating, because, like, that feels like the sort of thing that, like, maybe it originally wanted Quake 1 to be. That's the other guy who was left. Okay. Well, we killed everybody in this map, at least, and we did find all the secrets here. So, I think we can leave. That's the first unit down. And then when you hit the exit button, the music stops. Oh, it's a single map. Okay. That's fascinating that they can, like... Presumably there's just, like, a heavy amount of scripting in the map, then.
Initiate scan. Acquired. Personnel located. Now exiting base area. Proceed to bunker area. Destroy Strahd logistical train.
The thing is, I mean, I'm much more a single-player type person when it comes to FPSs. I imagine I could download the map and then run it locally anyway, but I imagine it's kind of built around, like, a multiplayer experience as well. Alright, so, second hub. Or unit, as this game calls them. Shouldn't have done that. Where did they come from? But I guess there isn't really much worth climbing on there. Yeah, I was wondering if it's supposed to basically be like MMO based or something. You know, like almost based, not really the right word, but like MMO adjacent. Oh, did that elevator. Does this do that elevator? Yeah, okay. And there's another SSG down here. I mean, having 2 elevators there seems a little unnecessary. More for storytelling than anything else, maybe? Am I actually supposed to be going somewhere down here, then? Oh, I guess not. Alright, where am I going? That's what I'm doing. There's a switch for the door. Oh, right, these guys. Oh, that's our favorite sound effect, because you know what that means. Is he down there, or is he in the next room? Oh. I was like, is it going down? It's probably going down, but it might go up. No, it's going down. What did that do? Yeah, this does seem dark, doesn't it? I can tweak it more. Because I thought it seemed kind of dark, too. I keep going into the wrong menu for it. The interesting thing about Yamagi is I think you can... Oh, I thought there was a contrast slider, too, but there's only brightness. But I can turn it up a bit more again. Yeah, that seems better. I didn't want to turn it up too much and, like, lose whatever intended ambiance there's supposed to be, but, okay, that extends that bridge. gonna say, I knew something was supposed to do that. The other thing probably opened that. Here's our friend. And he is our friend in this version. He's not our friend in the remaster. I mean, those guys freaking awful. Oh, did you mean locally? I assumed you meant, like, watching the stream. It was too dark. I mean, granted, like, I didn't feel like any other game I played this week was too dark, so yeah, I should probably adjust it. Yeah, I played Call of the Machine. I also played Call of the Void when it first released. But I think Call of the Void has had some work since then. Alright, they're dead. That's where I just came from? I think so. I was not super impressed by Call of the Machine. I was much more impressed by Dimension of the Machine in the Quake I remaster. It's rude. I felt like Call of the Machine felt really inconsistent. And there were definitely bad parts. Oh, the compass thing. I was kind of wondering why they felt that was necessary. But, I mean, it's been forever since I played, like, the mission packs and stuff, so I don't know if that's particularly why. I don't remember if there are particular parts of Quake that of Quake 2 that get, like, really disorienting. That's right, I'm supposed to just shoot that. That's what disables the field. It's like, yeah, most secure force field ever. Just have an open window on the other side that you can shoot a switch that disables it. Okay. Oh, right, you can grab these health bonuses, too. Oh, one of those did this. Okay. That was a waste of a health pad. But so far medium has been more than reasonable. I did play hard difficulty when I played RTX in 2021, but I've been just sticking to medium and normal for this week. With Quake 1, I wanted to play it on normal, specifically to remind myself how reasonable Quake 1 vanilla is on normal, because I feel like a lot of mappers in the community have forgotten that, or just don't care and want to make things impossible. Like, it's one thing to make things really hard on hard difficulty, but, like, you should still be toning normal and especially easy down, so that people who intentionally play on those difficulties can still play on those difficulties. I don't know, that's my maybe hot take. Whoops. Oh, you mean like if you just follow the compass all the time so you know exactly where to go? I know my RTX playthrough took a little longer than it should have because there was one specific thing that the RTX mod didn't, like, made it really blend in and not stand out the way it's supposed to. I still don't expect this to take only 4 hours. But, I mean... You know, we haven't had any infights happen yet, have we? Infights are definitely a thing that can happen in this game. Where do I want to be going right now? Oh, I never even knew there was an RTX mod for Quake 3 Arena, but I would think that would be very counterproductive. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would look interesting for, like, the Gothic levels or something. But yeah, that was, like, the first RTX thing I tried, was Quake II RTX. I'm like, it's okay for some parts, but yeah, I'm definitely in the camp that considers RTX to not really be worth it. And it's kind of funny, even, recently when, Dave Oshry and David Zemansky were speaking up against Gen AI bullshit. They talked about, like, how every other craze was also, like, ridiculously overhyped and not worth it, and they mentioned RTX. And how, like, a Medieval was sort of their testbed for experimenting with RTX and VR, and it didn't really pan out as being worth it on either front. Maybe VR wasn't the one they talked about. They did do VR for Medieval, though. Where the heck am I going right now? That was oddly loud. But I remember I did try the RTX in a Medieval, but I was like, a Medieval already looks really good without RTX. RTX just kind of makes everything seem, like, very speckly. Alright, what the hell am I actually doing here? I need to actually pay attention. And am I doing something from below, or am I doing something from up here? Oh, I just didn't go through here. I thought I couldn't, but I just didn't. Okay. Completely in sync with each other. Flat. Oh, yeah, I mean, case in point, Doom the Dark Ages. They were like, yeah, we leaned entirely on RTX so that we could have faster, like, development cycles and, like, check the design of things really quickly and see how it panned out. And, like, okay, that's actually plausible, but you realize you're making the game perform worse for literally every player of the game, which is a much more multiplicative effect, just so you could be lazy in development. Like, I can at least appreciate that, you know, long baking times for maps has been a thing. That's right, that's a thing. Speaking of things that are a thing, that. So we're gonna go up here, and then this guy's gonna come down, and then we're gonna do this again. And it's gonna be all Wile E. Coyote. Hopefully he's dead. Yep, alright, he's melted. Wasn't there a dude down there, too? This is shooting at me. Is he up there? There he is. Well, what do you mean by faster doesn't equal... Oh, you mean like in terms of dev cycles? Right, yeah, no. And that's like a big thing about... That's a big thing about AI, too. And I even saw... I think it was Anna E. Cook's article, one of her most recent posts. She is a designer, and she posted about, like, how designers are using it for faster prototyping, so to speak. But it's like... But the prototyping it comes up with is complete garbage, and, like, the design... The thinking process is the process. It's like you figure things out as you think through things and intentionally try different things. The problem with all this Gen AI slop is it's literally, like, it's basically catering to stupid dipshit executives who don't know how to do anything and just want to throw shit at the wall until it sticks. That also does that. Okay, don't press that. Because if I jump over there and then fall, then I'm dead. Actually, is there even a reason to be over here? I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay. I guess we'll just go back down here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, and except pirating is okay if you're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. Ah, yes, it's the I can't believe it's not Half-Life room. Hello. I was accidentally jumping over boxes, and it was messing up my aim. So we can't go over there. But now I bet we can. Are they late to the memo? Or no, they're up here. On the lift? Is he not on the lift? He's not on the lift. Okay. Right, yeah. I still have not played Heretic 2. Oh, there were 2 of them? Where's he hiding? This is the lowest health I've been all game so far. Mostly because I got hit a bunch by the frickin' machine gun dudes up here while I was waiting for the elevator. That's better. And now we're crossing above all the rooms we were at a while ago. There was a ladder there I was supposed to use. Oh, I guess the ladder is actually a shortcut back up. I'm sure a lot of people are still hoping that they will actually, like, remaster Heretic 2. Although nowadays, Bethesda / ZeniMax / whoever apparently likes putting frickin' forced arbitration clauses in their EULAs. Like, I was gonna reinstall, It was the Quake I remaster that I was gonna reinstall, and it popped a new EULA on me, and I was like, I've already installed this. Why are you making me agree to a new one? And sure enough, forced arbitration. Why? Like, it's a fucking video game, dude. Get the fuck over yourself. You need the power core. That doesn't update the objective, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, it will. I think. Find entrance... It still says find entrance to supply station. So that actually hasn't changed. Alright, well, there's the supply station. Also, whoops. There is very obviously a hole under there. Thanks for running over that. Didn't run over that one, though. Probably easier if I just shoot him. There you go. Those lasers do a ton of damage and you will die if you run into them. Pretty sure. Maybe it's more gradual damage than I'm giving it credit for. I don't remember. Alright, we've got conveyors now. Also, let me actually see if I've missed some messages here. Oh yeah. OpenAI has been falling apart at the seams. There's been so many things that they've shut down or canceled. I love to see that. Ow. Was not expecting the grenades. The interesting thing about this map is it kind of feels like the beginning of a Quake 1 level. A little bit. Except there's no moat. I expected there to be water here. Oh, that is a door. Oh, I was supposed to squish that guy. I totally blew it. Yup. Oh, well. Not even just squish, also blow up. I ruined everything. I think he was helping. Debating whether I should destroy that barrel or not. Okay. Oh, that just goes back up here. Okay. Can I jump on you from here? Probably. Not if I, like... Wait, did I just... Yeah, I just F2 saved. I've been inconsistent about whether I'm quick saving or not. Yes, that is what that's there for. And then... Did that open the other door? No. Wait. I can just go up here this way. Okay. At least tell me that's not all that switch did. Because if that's all that switch did... Wait, oh, what the heck? Oh, that opens... Okay, that opens for that. Which doesn't really serve any purpose for me, does it? I have forgotten where the important thing in this room is. Oh, it would have been fun if I could have actually stood on that. Oh, wait. No, yeah, this is where I came from. What the hell am I doing? I did not see what happened when I hit that switch over there. Oh, wait. That just opens. I thought that needed a switch. Only the other one does. I keep getting fooled by doors that just open if I ask nicely. Thinking that they're, like, big doors that require big effort. But not another guy over there? There's a guy over here. Uh-oh, that's not a good combo. Hey, how many of you are there? Oh no, that was the berserker. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Somehow I did not run into that. More lasers. Alright, let's test it with this one. Yeah, you die immediately. There is no running up against the laser that there tends to be in a lot of Quake 1 packs. But yeah, you take the power cube, and then that draws power out of there, so the lasers are gone. How did they wake up? Oh. And it's gone. Primary unit objective complete. How can my primary unit objective be complete already? When I've only collected, like, I mean, okay, the power cubes are secondary, I guess, but... Can I actually still go back? Yeah, okay. And that opens the other of the two doors. Can't actually go in there, right? I don't know. Oh, that's rude, actually. Wait, so if I hit this, does that... Yeah, that allows you to hit that to go back up. That's a little awkward. Not sure there's a reason for me to bother doing that, though. Yeah, so it goes over there, and then it goes back, I guess. Oh, I didn't hit this, did I? Tracks disabled. Right, so if you had fall... I remember that. If you fell on these tracks before, you would have gotten fried immediately. And now, do I have... I think I have 3 now. Oh, that's... Okay, that's what that's there for. Can I, call that elevator? No, I can use the ladder, though. Seems like it's telling me to go back this way now, because there's... Oh, wait, this isn't going back, is it? This is somewhere I haven't been yet. Getting a little low on shells. Never mind. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. It opens this. Oh, okay. Oh, right, these things that are very loud. Actually, I want those shells, though. That gets you up where these guys were. And the last power cube is just sitting there. Yep, all power cubes collected. Eh? Oh, that was a switch. Okay. I was looking in the other direction entirely. What's am I hearing out here? There you are. And now we're back here. This was that door that opens elsewhere. I got pretty close to getting run over by that thing. I don't know if that would have insta-killed me. I forget if this is the way back. No, this was the way to the first, No, the way back should be up on... Can I not go back this way? Oh, god damn it. It let me come back in. It won't let me go back out. That mean I have to go, like, all the way back around? Probably. That's annoying. I mean, it's nice that they let you if you want to. I mean, I did miss some secrets, but I'm not worrying about it. Right, ladder. Wait, where does this go? That is what goes down to begin with. I should have just reloaded my save. I guess you can cover that again, because that switch is, like, reusable. There's these things. Yeah, unfortunately, because I, finished the objective, the song stopped playing, actually. Alright, now we're back here again. Now let's go back the correct way. I have to use a lift, don't I? Yep. A lift that I used multiple times before, and then forgot about. Yeah, I think the only secret I got was the armor at the beginning. Alright, so... proceed directly to the warehouse. But we do that by putting the power cubes back in, right? The thunk of the lights turning on. That's a really long elevator. Seems weird to me that there are railings on every side except the one that you could actually walk off of. Okay. And then, right, we end up using the rest of the power cubes in the warehouse, I think. Yeah, is there anything down here? I guess not. Now, we need to restore power. Yep. It is again very dark, but that's because there's no power. And there is power. I'm surprised I got both of them. We're kind of far apart. So is the Berserker up here? Yeah. I don't like that sound. Love how you can't strafe them at all. You basically have to treat them like arch royals. They're down there, aren't they? What? That is not what I told you to do. I got caught on the lip of the conveyor belt. Whoops. Oh, he wasn't even moving yet. I always thought that was supposed to be like a galloping sound, but is it like a heartbeat or something? I don't know. Because if they're standing still, they shouldn't be making that noise, it feels like. I always thought it was supposed to be like a running sound. I can jump there. It doesn't do anything for me, though. Here we go. I seriously have 50 grenades. I think I should have found a launcher by now. Okay, that does not open. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's the one I just put in. Okay, this lowered. And now the conveyor is running. Wait, I wasn't up here before? Was he flexing? Hang on a second. Yeah, wait, this is where the first one was, right? How were those guys that late to the party? Like, they were already facing the other way, so, I'm kind of perplexed by that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Is there a reason to jump on this? Not that I can see, really? Is there another switch to bring that down? Yep. Weird place for that switch. That reminds me, one thing that kind of bugged me, but also was kind of funny about Call of the Machine was, like, the incredibly inconsistent lift styles. It's like, there would be differences in whether there's a switch at the top or the bottom, or both. Or whether it's just a walk-on trigger. And, like, it's presumably because I'm guessing there were multiple mappers involved, but... Where are you? You're down there. Oh, yeah, that's it. Infight. Come on. Oh, I should have left him to see if he would have finished the job after he was technically dead. That would have been funny, actually. Oh, we got more of these things. And actually, these are very Quake 1 style, kind of. Doesn't E4M1 have a lift like this in the water or something? That's just where I came from. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. What? Did it literally just go up around me? I did not know that was possible. Really funny how, like, you can just consistently strafe run around those guys' attacks. Like, they're really bad at leading their shots, but then the Parasite is the exact opposite. It does not matter if you strafe run. Oh, guess what time it is? The funny thing is, that was a smaller box than usual, I feel like, and yet it made a bigger boom. What the... Nice hiding spot. A single armor shard for some reason. Oh, right. The auto-constructing spiral staircase. And then this... Isn't this part, like... Isn't there a heretic level that has, like, a construction like this, where there's a spiral staircase in the middle, kind of? Wait, what? Are you outside or inside? It sounded like he was coming from the right, but no, he's over there. I must have fooled myself by, like, how fast I climbed down the staircase. Yeah, you have to wait until their entire attack ends. It does, like, it doesn't stop just because you lost line of sight. Oh, well. That might have opened that door, but I live here now. Oh, yeah, it's tank time. I'm pretty sure I should have a grenade launcher by now. If I hadn't, like, missed secrets and stuff. Alright, he's dead. The nice thing about tanks is it's very audible when they die. Kind of like Cyber Demons, I guess. Because, like, Cyber Demon death sounds, I think, are applied, like, with global volume or something, so that it doesn't matter how far away you are, you know when they die. That, them and Spider Masterminds. Pretty sure these guys are not like that, but, like, their death sound is just loud enough that you can definitely hear it from a pretty far distance. Oh, is that who I was hearing? It's you. I was thinking the tank made that noise, but it's those guys mumbling. Alright, where's the other guy? You basically have to listen for the second sound, then you know it's the attack's gonna end. Can I actually climb out of here? No, there's an elevator. Why does that exist? That cannot be shot. Yeah, that's like patterned, so I guess that's supposed to tell you it's bulletproof. I do wish this game would be more consistent about its door conveyance, because, like, you'll see these... That's the thing, is, like, this kind of door, earlier on, was consistently, you must open this from another location. But sometimes you can just walk up to them. And sometimes there's a switch, like, 2 inches away. Whoops. Ah, yeah, this is the end of the hub. Yep, there's the exit. Okay. I missed an enemy in here, and I got none of the secrets, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. They could be anywhere. So 2 hubs down in, well, an hour 15 based on what my stream says, but probably closer to a little over an hour and a half that I've been streaming, yeah.
Initiate scan. Acquired. Acquired. Personnel located. Exiting warehouse area. Entering jail area.
It's jail time already.
Security grid protecting industrial region.
The thing that doesn't make sense to me about those videos is those videos look like they're supposed to be like Strog styled or something, but the Strog aren't telling you what to do. The Strog don't want you to do this stuff. So that always seemed weird to me. But I don't know, maybe it is really just supposed to be our own systems, but like why did we give our own systems an evil sounding voice like that? Are we the baddies? Anyway. No, I'm pretty sure in this case the Strog especially if you play Quake 4, you know the Strog are pretty cemented as the baddies of the situation. I'm gonna take a break, and then we will start on the jail hub when we get back. Alright, we're back. Perfection points out, the Strog also seem to use the occasional English words, such as trespasser or exit on exit signs. Yeah, they're very... For all the OSHA violations, they at least label their exit signs properly, apparently. That's awfully nice of them. But yeah, you wouldn't expect the Strog to speak English either. Maybe they just pick up a word here or there. But if the Strog are the oppressors, why would they pick? Usually, you force your language on when you're the oppressor, not the other way around. So I don't know. Anyway. Right. Oh, I literally just saved here, right? Yeah, let's reload that. Let's not make that mistake this time in particular. So that we can pick that up. Now we'll do it. That didn't even blow him up. Wow, how anticlimactic. Destroy the security grid protecting the industrial region, penetrate the outer jail defenses. Door that goes down. Right. Those are kind of normal in this game. He missed the memo. The other guy... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot these guys don't give a shit about their own self-preservation, and they will just point blank you with grenades sometimes. Oh. I'm lucky I didn't get myself killed, although that might still happen anyway. You know what? What's down here? I've taken a lot of damage. Well, what? I have to, like, aim up while I'm jumping. Okay. That's a rebreather or something, right? Actually, does it say... It doesn't actually log the things you pick up in this game, actually, which is weird. Compared to Quake I. Why did I shouldn't have switched weapons there. That one actually opens half as often. Okay. Alright. What? Hello. I feel like sometimes these guys don't even say anything when they wake up, or they wake up, like, really far away. That one I heard. Alright, yeah, where's the flyer? Okay. There's more moat here. Let's check that out. Oh, does this actually connect to where I was before? Or is this something else? No, yeah, that's where I was before. You could have actually gone in this way, although I probably wouldn't recommend doing that. So, well, for that matter, we probably could have gone in up there. But let's see where this leads. Hey, there's stuff. Hey, there's a grenade launcher. Oh no, that was a silencer. I'm so hyped for the grenade launcher. And I still don't know when I'm going to actually get it. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Not what I expected. We got another SSG, though. Anything else down here? Oh, yeah, there's fan blades. Can I destroy you? I don't think so. I don't know that I trust that. It'll probably get me killed. Nearly. There's gotta be a way to turn that off, right? There's something I can shoot in here. Oh, yeah, there is. Ah. Yup, now it's not moving anymore. I have no... Oh, that just turns the alarm on or off, I guess. Yup. And I want to say that guy busted out when the alarm went on, probably. I don't trust this. Okay. How are we getting through there? Am I really not supposed to be here, like, at all? Is this actually all a dead end? That would seem weird, because it kind of feels like you're supposed to come up through this way. But I can't go through that. I'm gonna go all the way back around and check if there was anything else. First, I'll check if there was anything else here, though. Actually. Anything interesting up there? I don't think so. Like, there had to be a reason for you to come up through here. I don't even know if you can go up the other way. I was kind of assuming I would have just hit a brick wall there anyway. You know, like up there. I think I have to go all the way back in order to go up. Oh, right. Don't forget the things that'll absolutely kill you. Oh, well, here we go again. I see they're even worse with grenades than ogres in terms of vertical aim. right, I picked this up and forgot about it. That's weapon slot 5, right? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this weapon because it's really easy to waste ammo with, and it takes forever to spin up, too. I cannot go through that. Okay. It is funny to kill enemies with, though, because it basically always jibs them. Trust any of this. Cool. I accidentally just went through all of that. Like, before it turned on. I think you're supposed to, like, basically do entrapment bullshit. And, dance your way through that. But apparently you can just race it. Okay, cool. Can I use that? No. It's our first, railgun guy. Also, when these guys wake up, they make a sound that I swear sounds like when you, it sounds like the wake-up sound on, Hans Gross in, Wolfenstein. Okay. Whoops. I don't know what that button did. That was the button next to quick save. I wanted to see if I could jump up there. I did not expect to be able to. Oh, that was the tunnel I was in before, wasn't it? So yeah, I don't really know what the point of being down there was. Although, maybe that's actually just... Maybe that leads to a secret. I am missing one secret. Where would that ladder have come out, I guess, is the real question. There's probably no point in going back, though. Alright, next. Locate the blue key card. You can go back up if you want to. I'm almost out of shells again. Oh, well, that helps that situation. Bandolier. I forget if that's just ammo or if that actually... Is that a usable thing? No, it's not. Right, that's where we need the blue key, which we don't have yet. Can I jump down there? There's armor that I don't need, apparently. Am I gonna regret this? Why did I do that to myself? Wait. It's acting as if I got the key card already. Did I just pick it up by accident? There's a way to look at your... Yeah, I did pick it up by accident. It was right there. Okay. Wasn't even looking at where I was going. But also, I wasn't expecting that. This is literally the kind of map design that I make fun of, because it's like, you need to find the blue key card. Oh, it's literally one room away. That was so difficult. Like, why even have a key? Like, especially with this game, you expect that when it tells you about a key card, it's gonna be like, it's gonna take some real effort to find it. And it's gonna be like a long-term goal. Okay, wait. Huh? All that was in here was nothing? I'm confused. Oh, wait, no. There's just a really, really easy to miss path on the side. I hear that noise. Is it actually on top? Hello. Alright, so that's the red... They actually labeled this one. In the corner there. There's a laser over there anyway. I reckon I probably don't want to mess with that just yet. Oh, hello. That was rude. Yeah, I imagine we'll be getting up there later. Oh, we found the jail cells, I think. Oh. It's time for those guys already, okay. I forget what they're called. Matter, I forget what the grenade and machine gun guys are called, too. What did that do? Oh, that might have opened that. Right, I'm saving as if that's gonna get used on the spot. That's not how it works. What does that do? Ow. Miss Lauren? Amazing to you, this was released 1 year before Half-Life. That's true, I don't tend to think about the context of that. You thinking? I don't know. Well, the funny thing is, I even kind of like made fun of a room earlier because it's the I can't believe it's not Half-Life room, because it's the room with the water and all the boxes in it. I don't know. Graphically, I don't think this feels like 100 years before Half-Life. In terms of the kinds of things that Half-Life expects you to do, though, I can at least sort of see that argument. Wait, did I just hit something else in here? Did that actually do something in here? I don't think... Oh, wait. Okay. Shell ammo, huh? Another bandolier. Another... Did we just get 2 adrenaline in one place? Oh, yeah, so I was in a similar situation for Quake 1. So Quake 2 was the first one that I really played because I basically got this when my dad also got a system that could run it. And, we got a Pentium 2 and then a Pentium 3 after that. Wait, that one was already... No, that opened that one, I guess. I don't know, I'm just hitting all the buttons. Rockets? Hmm. I came in this way originally. So I think we're going through here now? I guess so. Man, they are putting tanks everywhere now. Yellow laser still activated. Further access. What did that say? Is my console key not working now? What? That was the power shield I picked up before. Oh, I didn't realize we're actually, like, officially in business. I thought I picked up another bandolier, but no, it was the freaking power shield. But yeah, no, seriously, my console key suddenly stopped working. It worked earlier. Yeah, so clearly we need to deactivate those somehow. But I guess that might be what the destroy the security system objective is all about anyway. I didn't actually try going this way yet, right? That's a lot of guys. Alright, yeah, hang on. Where's the railgun dude? Get rid of him first. Yeah, I guess since I have the power shield, I could use that. Basically just uses your energy ammo. What am I hearing? It's not this, right? No, it's that guy. What is he doing? Maybe he'll get pissed at that guy now? Here's the red key. And there's the cool looking pyramid thing. I could just, like, jump down there now. Oh, I don't have... Right, okay. That has a different key. I forgot. Now it's time to deactivate the lasers. They even say so. It's really funny that, like, even in the original, they always give you, like, very straightforward sounding objectives. It was just a matter of, like, finding where to do them. Why are there 2 quad damages in here? That's actually ridiculous. Also, who was just shooting at me? Oh. Hey, Arithmeticus, thanks for the congrats. Now we're back in here again. We still need to figure out how to get up there, but that might happen after pyramid key things. Yeah, so now I can use cells because I took some damage, which means the energy armor tanked it for me. Somehow that guy is still alive. Alright, so from now we're going back. Right, and that control computer is probably what we saw behind the yellow lasers earlier, if I remember where that was. I mean, I know the red door kind of stands out. Could be across from this. Yep. How did that not kill you? Suddenly, this place feels kind of Quake 1-like. There's the grenade launcher. And there's the guys that are not happy I have the grenade launcher. Whoops. Here's another parasite somewhere. Out of shotgun shells. And I think that's kind of lights flashing syndrome. Alright, here, yeah, don't run into those lasers. That turns them off. There we go. Which means it's time for the security complex again. But I think there's some stuff I didn't fully check out down here. Or rather, oh, did I do everything in here? This is where I got the grenade launcher, right? Yeah. Maybe that was everything up here. Okay. Oh, and you could actually see where that was from above it. Well, I have killed everything in here, so there's that. So yeah, the guys in the jail cells don't count as kills. And now we're open control pyramid. It's definitely how you spell pyramid. Right, so weren't there a couple of places actually that had lasers? This was one of them. Oh, wow. It's Icarus time. Oh, he got to explode at least. Is there stuff under this? No. Seems unlikely. I forgot how slow the frickin' fire rate on this was. How are you not dead yet? It takes 8 of those, not 4. Oh, you're an enemy. I have a feeling that guy's gonna meet a bad end when I just switch somewhere by accident. There are a couple of truly memorable things about this game: the let me out prison room, the low gravity space station, but the railgun is to you the ultimate legacy. Yeah, and unfortunately you see that used against you first. And they messed with the railgun balancing in the remaster. That's one of the things that people don't like about it. Alright, before we go in there, was there another set of lasers somewhere? I want to double check things. And there's certainly still more stuff for me to do. Why are there so many guys there? Wait. Alright, now I'm more confused because I found 2 level transitions. There's that, and then there's the other one. So yeah, I think there were multiple laser gates. Alright, well, I guess we'll see where this one goes. Ah, yeah, we got another... Right, this is the guardhouse. Okay, where does the other one go then? Or do they both go to the guardhouse? Oh, hello. Oh, thanks for the bullets. Can't believe I killed the tank and all it gave me was a PowerPoint presentation. And was there anything in here? Is the other question. That's where the pyramid is. Okay, so that's later. Right, and there was the other... I haven't used any of the quad damages yet. We'll certainly use one or both of those when we get to the end of this hub. So let's see where this side goes. They might both go to the guardhouse. No, this goes to the torture chambers. There's 2 completely different places. Wait, oh, now it updated. Data CD. From cell block A and gain access to cell block B. That's a button. Oh, does it lower that? I think it lowers that. Okay. Let's check out here first. Hyper Blaster? Can't believe that's a secret. Like, just check outside. You know, going outside is overrated, therefore we count that as a secret. Yeah, that's true. Like, the SSG and... I mean, the SSG in Quake is still good, but it's like it's already been done, and Doom 2's SSG definitely felt like the upgrade from Doom 1, and, you know, obviously it complements the expanded bestiary of Doom 2. Alright, I need to check something. Do I have... Does it not even show you... Right, my console key isn't working right now. I don't remember if I... No, I don't have any custom bindings set for, like, different weapons. I should probably do something about that. Also, I need those. So you can go back up. Like, getting to the Hyper Blaster is actually, like, hard. That's what I was checking. This is where the cell blocks are, I think, right? Okay, and that's what we need the data CD for. I may have come to the wrong place first. Although, given that it gave me that mission when I entered here... There's another tank. There might be multiple of them. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to avoid the tank, and instead I get bonked by the elevator. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad place. That hurt a surprising amount, given that I allegedly have energy armor. Does that also need it? Yeah. Hello. Okay, you're up there. This is where we started. What? Oh, that guy was just taking really long to die. Okay. I am out of shotgun. I really don't want to be using... I'm no longer out of shotgun. I don't want to be using the Hyper Blaster since I'm using the energy armor. Oh, right, this. I mean, they do call us the torture chamber. This does say cell block A over here. And we're supposed to retrieve the data CD from cell block A. That is the data CD right there. Trying to think of what other... I mean, both this and Quake 3 have the railgun, I suppose. And between the two of those... Yeah, that's probably what I associate railguns with. Was it already unblocked? To begin with? Yeah, you can turn it on and off. It was already unblocked. You can hear the hum when you turn it on. Make all the low humming stop. Alright, you're free. Everybody has health bonuses. Oops, I freaking misidentified the elevator again. Hey, see you later? Okay, that's where we got the data CD. We opened all the cells here. Need to go back to the B side. Oh, or we could just use it right here, actually. It is funny how, like, yeah, I mean, this is supposed to look like it's, you know, Strog text, but, like, it spells English words. I was gonna say, he's gotta be almost dead. This door is opened elsewhere. Okay. Oh, crap. I think he actually might have blown himself up that time. Yeah, the music of this game is one of the big things that's stuck with me with it. Ever since I first played it. Where is the parasite? Is it in one of the cells? Also, okay, he survived. Oh, the PS1. Was the PS1 version a port, or was the PS1 version like the N64 version? Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Rebreather. I know I speaking of GoldenEye, that's a GoldenEye tunnels ass door right there. Damn. Oh, I need to use the rebreather here. Hang on. Actually, it's on. It was already selected, so yeah, let's use it. No, I mean, the thing with parasites is you have to break line of sight. Oh, hello. That is a big floor thing. Grab the pass card and head back to the... Oh, that just opens again. Okay. That is the pass card. Okay. Did I have, like, options of coming two different directions? Sure did. I didn't go this way. Ow. Oh no. He's gonna get dunked. I couldn't do anything about it. Also, that's his exit. Okay. I guess that's a way out. Oh, there's another hyper blaster in there. I guess we get that because the guy got dunked. Alright, let me go back and see if there was anything else in the water. Hopefully I can go back in there. It wasn't important. Yeah, okay. So, because I know Quake 264 was its own thing. And you can play that in the remaster, actually. So that is one thing I did. Wait, can I not go back down? I mean, if I go this way, I probably can. Oh. And this is why I don't like the Hyper Blaster. In addition to, you know, I'm already using the energy for armor. Wait, hang on. Alright, that's the elevator. Oh, whoops. Wait, that's where I went down before. So now I'm back here. That's not where I want to be. Maybe there was another way to get back in there, though. Because I thought there was. Oh, now I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. Now I'm in the wrong side of things entirely. But yeah, I did attempt to play Quake 264 on the actual console a few years ago, and I gave up on like the second to last level because it felt impossible to deal with the controls. So I did end up playing that on the remaster, where it was actually very doable. Wait, I didn't want to go this way yet. I'm gonna go back. What does this say, though? Yeah, okay. It's pyramid time. What I want to do is ideally go back to where... This is where it was. Okay, yeah. Hit this again. Wait. I thought I can still get down there anyway. It doesn't even matter. There was just shells. That's it. Okay. I thought there might be other things. I don't really know what the point of this thing, like, opening was, if you can get up over there anyway. Alright, I came back just for shells, apparently. Which, you know, isn't nothing, given that I had nothing in terms of shells. Alright, now we can go through the exit. But now, the other thing is, there was still the whole other map to go through. So where am I now? I don't know. Is that the same lava pit that I'm thinking of from before? Okay, now we're up top in this part. That's where the tank was that I already took out. Is there any other reason to be up here, actually? Is that elevator actually gonna work? Oh, it is. Okay. Did that elevator work earlier? Oh yeah, and that says Willets on it. I didn't even pay attention to that earlier. So was this the place I hadn't gone into? Yeah, this is the guard tower. Okay. And this says locate the pyramid key, so we do need to do both. Alright, Perfection. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Need that. I'm always running out of shotgun ammo, and I mean, like, you know me playing original Quake, I like to use the hell out of the SSG, more so than most people. So, I guess, you know, stands to reason that I have the same problem with this game. Is there a reason for me to use those? Probably not. I think that hurt me more than it hurt them. It's a secret? Okay. Did they just come out of hiding because I picked that up? They might have just come from downstairs. That looks like a switch. That is a switch. That's a Hex and 2-ass switch right there. except in Hexen 2, that's not a secret, that's progression. Oh, it's mutant time. Heard another mutant. Where is he? There he is. Oh, hello. Not a secret, though. I always thought mutants felt out of place in this game. Wow. Glad I didn't fall in there. Yeah, that would have killed me, probably. I actually wanted to check the water out here. Okay. That's right, this does have mega health. That is the first one I have found today. Okay, and it does tick down. Which is weird, because health bonuses won't do that. Alright, is there a safe place to fall down there? Kinda doesn't seem like it. It looks like there's an exit there, though. Yeah, that works. Okay, there's a ladder right there. But yeah, if I were to fall anywhere else, I probably would have died. It feels like they thought, oh, we should have something like the Fiend in Quake II. And so they added these guys. But it just doesn't seem like anything else in the game. Have I been out here? No. Yes, that had an adrenaline in it. Okay. Where did I come from? Here, roughly speaking. But is this actually higher up than where I came from? Also, can I get in there? I can. It doesn't seem to do anything for me, though. Is this actually where I started? This is where I started, I think. Okay, and that's what was up. Wait. Is that where I just came from? I think so. No, I think I just came from right here, actually. I'm kind of curious about if I can get up there. Oh, don't fall down there. Wait. Now I'm going backwards, though. I thought there was somewhere else I hadn't gone up here yet. Oh, right, because I had jumped down to there. But this also brings me back here, and this also... Okay, so jumping down to there wasn't really doing much of anything. Is there anything in here if I blow this up in this corner in particular? Nope. I wonder if I could have blown these up, actually. Sure sounds like there's a dude under here. seems a little awkward. Another power shield? Okay, sure. There's a window there. Oh, hold on. I hit that. Out of machine gun. That seems bad. Pretty soon I'm only gonna have cells. Okay, no, we got some more shotgun ammo. That's helpful. Yeah, so the fizz you're hearing isn't hitting the energy armor. Although somehow I'm still at 300 energy. I'm not sure how that works. There's the pyramid key. Oh, we could actually see it from where the tank was. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, yeah, how many new enemies are going to be pissed off, though? Well, there's supposedly 6 remaining. I already went down there, right? That's where the mutant was, I think. Hey, I'm stuck. Cool, I'm glad I saved. Got more bullets, too. It's like I was never out of bullets. You know, did I not check the other side of this? I don't know if I can get out on that side. Alright, how do I leave? I don't think this was how I left. This was how I got to the key. That is the opposite of leaving. This was how we got here. Or back do I have to get? Maybe that's just like, I don't think there's anything up there. I think that's just a fancy ceiling. Oh god, how did I not fall in there? I just did like a Mario run across that. Is there a third one? Sure sounds like there's a third one. Like right there specifically. What's in here? I'm gonna save in case I end up taking a dip here. But, okay, extra grenade launcher. What? Almost took a dip there. Kinda hard to get out of there. Okay. Wait. That's where I... yeah. That's where I came from just now. Oh, wait. No, I don't think you can destroy that. Huh. Okay. I remember a dude coming out of there, but... Didn't I come from, like, up there originally? Oh, I finally woke that guy up. Wait, where is he? I think he's lost. I hear him right now, but I don't know where he is. I think he's glitched. I think he's, like, stuck in a wall or something. Since you hear him, like, specifically here, which seems wrong. But also, how the heck do I get back out of here? Because I remember this opening. This is where I came from originally. But beyond that, where did I come from? Because that was a secret. I thought this was where I came from originally. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I actually came from up there. That would actually make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? In which case, how do I get back up there? Actually having a hard time finding the way out of this hub. Or level. Oh, what? I saw him for a split second. He's doing a fucking Wilson, dude. Alright, he's dead. Great. That's all the enemies. So there's that. I just need to figure out how the heck to leave. I really thought I had come from in here, but I had to... I think I jumped down here originally. But then the question is, how do I go back up? And maybe it's actually not from here.
Let me out! Let me out!
Right, that... Ow. That's how you get up from there. Yep.
Let me out!
Is there actually another way out? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Oh yeah, it's right here. I knew that. There were a couple of... There was a mutant up here, right. This was the way to get back out. Wait, so hang on. Is this not the way? Yeah, here we go. This is where I said before that I was going back the way I came in. Alright, got a little unnecessarily lost there. Alright, the whole bit where there's always new flyers anytime you go through a courtyard is getting a little old. Alright, now, I should remember where the pyramid is. It's up this way. There's one enemy left. Also, I didn't find whatever secret there was. This is where the pyramid is. There's the one enemy. And that's where we're going. Wait. Why did... I swear it just closed. It did. Oh, it's going up and down. Okay. Didn't realize there was actually an elevator. Alright, we're getting close to where I'm gonna want to use the quad. In fact, that might be... Yeah, that might be down or up here. Of course, before that, there's the obstacle course. I'm not a huge fan of this map in particular. Yeah, so there's like extra stuff you can get. I don't think I care. There are no secrets. But I'm pretty sure... Don't you actually have to go through some laser bits? Yeah. These actually bounce back and forth? Sure seems like they do. Here they go up and down. On this side, do they also go back and forth? I guess the idea is you can park yourself here. There be any reason for going through there? No, not really. That... Oh, Oh, they do cross each other. Yeah, okay. So I think the way I went was probably the easier way to go. Alright. Probably time to use the quad. Forget if this, like... Okay, yeah, there's some enemies to fight first. At least there's that guy. Yeah, there's another one. I hear it. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Now, there is much ground rumbling, and it's actually moving me. Hey, remember how I had the quad selected? There we go. He's dead. That was like 5 grenades. But didn't I hear... Oh no, they're all dead too, I guess. I guess I obliterated whatever berserkers there were. Alright. Ow. And now where are we headed? To locate and destroy the grid control computer. That's where we're headed. That would be this thing. Can I just shoot it, or do I have to hit a switch? I have to hit a switch. I don't know if those lasers would also hurt me. Didn't give them a chance. Primary unit objective complete. Proceed to next combat unit. Done with the jail unit. Here's your exit. Okay. And there's the room we just blew up the computer in.
Initiate scan. Acquiring. Acquire personnel located. Exiting security grid control area. Entering mines. Navigate the mines and get entering.
Navigate the mines. Uh-oh. There might be a Balrog down here. Okay. I'm gonna save there and take another break. What is our objective? Navigate mines, find entrance to factory. Make your way to the mine entrance. Oh, right. Okay. So this'll be cool. We'll get back to this in a couple of minutes. Alright. We shall take the mines. I didn't know Bitterman was actually Frodo Baggins. But that's what we're headed for. Did I just see him over there? Nope, there he is. They got enough berserkers? That's probably lava. Hang on, let's check out here a little bit more. There's stuff down there. Another power shield. How do I get out of here now? Might not have been worth it. Oh, hello. Am I really supposed to make that jump? Because that seems unlikely to work. It actually worked. Oh, okay. That's where I just heard dudes. Okay. Down here is probably a bad idea. Yeah, they really went all out on the "ow, I'm in lava" noises in this. They were staring right at me, and they didn't wake up. I mean, I just blew up 2 barrels on this guy's ass, and he's still alive. Jeez. Did I bonk my head on a ceiling there or something? That did not feel like a full jump. Okay, yep, and now I'm back here. Do I actually have to go that? I think I have to go that way. Especially now that I blew up the barrels over there. Whoa, almost fell over. That's explosive. Right? Yes. Okay, where the heck am I going now? I was thinking I actually had to be up here. I might be wrong about that. But in that case, where do I have to be? I would think that going back here would not be the play. I actually just followed this path. Where does it where does it take me? Is there actually something over here that I'm not noticing because it's dark? Oh, that's weird. Wait, why does that work? There's like a little box there or something. Okay. Also, that's a... Wait. Isn't that... Is that the door I just came through before? Oh, here we go. Oh, I heard that. Apparently those explosions don't hurt you. You think you got enough, Ikari around here? I guess that's the plural form? This would be a really nice time to have a real gun, actually. Given that someone else brought that up in chat earlier. Didn't make the usual falling over sound. Oh, it's mutant time? Okay. Yeah, I probably should have looked into my bindings. You know what? I want to restart the game to see if it fixes my console not working for some reason. Because I swear it worked before. Nope, still not working. I don't understand why. It worked and then it didn't. Oh well. Maybe I'll be taking a longer break later. Maybe I'll try to look at the config then and see what the heck is wrong with it. I don't know how my console key would just stop working. We got anything interesting out here? Two armor shards. Not leading me anywhere in particular, though. What about here? I don't think I can even submerge there. Three enemies short and did not find the secret. Alright, well, we found the mine entrance. Toxic conditions found in lower mines. Activate ventilation systems. Hi. Are you gonna die? That works. You don't want to be down there. And I am out of bullets again. I am surprised I got out of there in time and didn't just die immediately. Like, as soon as I saw that, I remembered the set piece, but... Okay, there's some bullets. Oh, whoops. Jeez, even with the frickin' power armor. Honestly, sometimes it seems like I'm losing a lot more health than energy, so like, what exactly does the power shield compute that? Was that a adrenaline? Yeah, it was, because I'm at full health now. I don't want to fall down there. That would be bad for my health. How do I get out of here? I'm not sure I have a choice, actually. Guess I'll die then? How are you not dead? Also, how do I have 200 bullets when I got auto-switched off before? Hey, it's a rocket launcher. I thought that completely missed. He still died. Icarus. So that's weapon 7, right? Yeah. Who else was shooting at me? Alright, so we took this up before. I don't recall there being a way to turn off the spinning blades down there. Oh, there you are. How convenient that everything missed. I don't know how they all managed to miss, but okay, thanks. There's another one. Whoa, jeez. That was a good try. I think they're hurting themselves. He landed down there. Or his grenade landed down there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's how you... Okay, that was what was overlooking that. Not sure how to get over there yet. Are they having a fight? No. He just had a really bad aim. How did that not hit me? Okay, so we can... Right, there's the fan blade down there. I remember this. Interestingly, this is also, like, slightly reminiscent of a Quake I level design. Before we go down there... What's over here? Are you kidding me? Really? It sure seemed like he had me lined up before I even, like, entered his line of sight. Alright, that one was probably fair. Don't go in there, probably. He got me as I was rounding the corner again. Oh, right, these things. I forgot about this. And another rocket launcher. Nice duck. How does that magically also avoid the splash damage? Like, you can't just say, "Aha, I avoid all of your splash damage because I crouched." No, that's like a 4-year-old playing hide and seek and losing because they thought just because they couldn't see you, you couldn't see them. Bridge access denied. Oh, I'm out of shells again. That's another fan. That reminds me, I didn't actually check out what falling through the first fan does. Is this permanently disabled? I guess. Okay. So let's go back through here again. So I am curious where this will lead. Access to... Oh, that's where the toxic conditions exist. Okay. Toxic conditions present, so obviously we need to yeet a CEO into the sun, and that'll solve that problem. Oh, what? That's not what they mean? Oh. I don't know. Well, usually when there's toxic conditions at a place I've worked in the past, it sure seemed like firing the entire fucking C-suite would work. It solved the problem. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so that was through this. Right, so there were actually 3 ways to go. Also, hi, there's a mega health there. I should try to remember that for on the way back. But yeah, we have to go this way first. Okay. I'm probably gonna forget about the mega health on the way back. Yeah, these things are just off now. So there's a bridge, but then there's also the fan underneath that I'm curious about. Does that also lead us to toxic conditions present? This is not the same fan as before. Oh, there you go. Maybe we mulch the CEO instead. Ventilation systems active. Lower levels accessible. Okay, and presumably going down there would be one way into them? I'm actually... Oh, no. Actually, no. Not at all. That is a terrible idea. For multiple reasons. Partially because these guys showed up. I got both of them. Nice. Okay. Oh. Is there anything over here? There are 2 secrets in this area, and I haven't gotten either of them. The mega health might be one. But yeah, that fan blade is turning now, so you can actually only really go down there before... Oh, I'm kind of curious, though, because that might not have led to the same place. That's... Oh, you can actually still go down. Wait, this does go to the same... How can this go to the same place when that was a different fan, wasn't it? Now I'm confused. No, this goes earlier in the level. Interesting. Okay. In that case, let's not do that. Oh, I thought I saved after I killed these guys. Apparently bridge access is no longer denied. And also I'm down here again. All roads lead to being exactly where I am right now. I forget, is there a more graceful way back up than going across this? Okay. So we have 2 things we want to do then. One is cross that bridge. Now I need to remember where the heck it was. What? Alright, so this should be where the mega health was. It's over there, right? Yeah, okay. This isn't actually what I want to do right now, though. Where was the bridge? I was on my way back there, and then I ended up accidentally stepping on the bridge thing. Okay, so this is what disabled those things. I didn't even realize there was a switch there. I have to have passed the bridge thing again, right? Huh? Like, this is where we just did the thing. Oh, was the bridge thing on the side? Yes, it was. Okay. That's also just a shortcut. Okay. That was completely unnecessary. It's not where I want to be, right? Right. I'm going to all the wrong places at the wrong times now. Where do I want to be? Here? So, Mega Health is here. That's not a secret. Okay. And now I have to see if I can fall through this gracefully enough. Ow. Yep, okay. Well, I kept most of the health. I guess I'll settle for that. I am still confused, though. There's gotta be two different entrances, then. Yeah, there are two different entrances. Okay. Well, we'll go through this one first, I guess. Nothing I can do about that guy. Also, this guy's just leaving. Hang on. Activate my machinery to gain access to drilling area. I still don't have machine gun ammo. Not thrilled about that. He's ducking. He's ducking it. Oh. Okay. It's like they have a freaking hair trigger. They just duck as soon as you do that. They don't duck that, though, necessarily. I wasn't sure what to expect there, given that I have seen them duck that, and then be immune to the freaking splash damage. Alright, so this is a problem. I have, like, no ammo for anything left. Oh, well, that works. Alright, I have ammo for something. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Those were enough. Let's not go down there yet. He's not dead? I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. I am totally gonna run out of ammo for this. Why make two switches? Okay. Not okay. Well, crap, I'm down here now. There's a quad down here. Might be a good idea, actually. This is where I could have fallen down to earlier. Oh, he didn't duck that. Amazing. Where does this go to? Above where I was before. Interesting. Okay. Turn to elevator shaft, proceed to drilling area. So yeah, those switches were the objective. I guess that's why there was 2 of them. Like, yeah, these are important. Switches are cheap. Take 2. There's a thing there. It's actually a secret. Makes me feel even worse for when I don't find secrets, because, like, the ones that I do find are just so right there. I didn't try going in the water around this. Uh-huh. There's another one. Went from 0 out of 3 to 2 out of 3 in, like, 10 seconds. Huh. Anything I can do in here? I don't think so. What about here? Nope. Also, have I killed everything? There are 2 enemies left somewhere. Well, one of them is here. Oh, this is one of the guys that I was kind of like running away from, huh? Where is he? No, he's up there somewhere. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back down there to pursue him again. Like, this shortcuts us back to the beginning, right? Yeah. I think we have to come back to this, or we end up getting down there from... Oh. Or that. Okay. Wait, I can go down again. There's 3 different level transitions. Where does this go? Well, this is the drilling area. So what would... The middle one, I'm guessing, would have been the other place I could have come in from to begin with, which makes the 2 entrances kind of meaningless. No, this is... So, drilling area, actually. Thanks for wandering into that and saving me ammo. Well, he's very dead now, thanks. Your noises? Yep. Oh, hi. Jeez, that was loud. Yeah, that's because of the energy shield. Oh. Well, have fun with that, guys. Bye. No, I mean, seriously, I'm gonna, like, I'm curious to go the other way now. Icy crushers, I think. Maybe I can do something else. The game gave me the option of doing something else, so I'm gonna do something else. The other one got destroyed really quickly. There we go. Alright, and that opens that. This is where the mutant was that I was just looking at. Oh, whoop, there's two of you. Well, I think I need to go the other way. I wonder what that was supposed to accomplish, but maybe it's just that we have to go the other way first. Alright, to the crushers we go. Yeah, so, like, we were just down there. Eventually, you guys will come a little closer. I don't think that guy's convinced. Was that my grenade or what? Alright, he's dead. Access bridge lowered, find service elevator to factory. We're almost done with this unit then, aren't we? This factory is the next one, right? That was the whole objective. Although, I guess... I don't know, how long did this unit take me? Still over half an hour, probably, but definitely feels like it's been shorter than the jail unit. So now we presumably do need to go the other way. I got stuck on the side. Apparently those crushers are not like instant death traps. At least not if you've got energy armor. Or energy... power shield? It's like I use synonyms that are all the incorrect words for the actual item name. So now I can probably go through here. Did not find any secrets in here. I don't know if there's more opportunity for that. Yeah, now this is open. Ooh, set piece.
Computer.
New passage to lower mines created. Alright, well, that's probably a point of no return. Haven't had these guys in a while. That was a waste of bullets. Oh, I see. That started those platforms moving. Unstable conditions ahead. Proceed with caution. Well, that'll give me more ammo for that. Okay. Like, slid off into the abyss. So yeah, you actually do slide around a lot in this terrain. Because of all the inclines. first saw these guys in, like, the warehouse, right? And suddenly we're getting them everywhere. Probably going down that hell low. Yeah, this seems like it's set up as a rather linear map. What's that? That's a quad damage. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Wouldn't be the mines if we didn't get to do some mining, I guess. Pretty short level. What happens if we go down here? There are no secrets in this area. It's a really long tunnel. I don't know, that seems kind of pointless. That's weird. But clearly we're supposed to go in here. It was also, like, sort of a Quake I Redux moment. Except we didn't have to kill ogres at the end. Oh. And remember when I had 72 shells? That was great. Yeah, this seems dangerous. Okay, that's fine. Didn't really have any good place to maneuver there without getting myself killed. Oh, I think we found the exit. Oh, now we're here. Okay. Yeah, we saw this from the other side earlier. Forget, have I been down here already? Okay, there's a ladder there. I don't think I could have been down here already. This should be the first time we've been on this side. I don't know if there's a reason to be there. Oh, maybe. There you go. Okay. At least we found one of the secrets. It was actually at the tail end of the entire unit. And this is our exit. There's the one of the drills again.
Initiate scan. Acquiring. Acquired. Personnel located. Exiting mines. Entering factory. Shut down drug processing plant.
Okay. I'm gonna take another break. I will probably be taking an extended break at some point during this unit, but we'll see where we can get in a few minutes first. Alright, let's get started on the factory. I believe one of the secret exits is here. Lasers over there. Actually surprised that shot hit. I thought I missed. What? OSHA violation? Oh, the bridge is out. Okay. And that's going that way. Let me see if there's something else I can do here. That does not open. Apparently that does. That looks like I'm not coming back from that drop. You know, it occurs to me those guys kind of look like some kind of Banjo-Kazooie enemy. Like, just add googly eyes. Well, this seems bad. Oh, wait. Okay, then. I forgot about the draining lava. Okay, I guess that wasn't particularly interesting. Why am I, like, sliding around down there? Okay, yeah, that came back up. Oh, I see. Now I can go in here. That's why that's there. I forgot these guys existed. I always forget these guys exist. They can duck too? Give me a break. Oh, they're dead. And yeah, they have energy shields too. Oh, nice dodge. Clearly I should have noticed what that did. Wait, that's where I came in from, right? Yeah, so it did this, I guess. I don't think there was any way to dunk that guy. Oh, that... Okay, we're back here, and that also turned off the lasers. Not sure if that would... Hi. I was gonna say, not sure if that would hurt me. This guy will hurt me, though. Okay, that just comes around to there. I guess I should try jumping down. There's something under there. That's a secret. Okay. That's a... Ow? I'm confused how that hurt me when it, like, opened in front of me. Alright, we got a secret with a railgun. I'll take it. Can I get over there? Totally. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was right. That's where the secret level is. And this is... sudden death. Oh, no. Wait, I'm supposed to just run through this then? Okay. That's another railgun. I'm guessing that doesn't stay lowered. Okay. And then we just get worked back. Wait, was that the entire point? Was just that's another opportunity to find the railgun? Can I go in there again? Not if I fail the jump. I wish they would have put a visible switch for that so that it doesn't bonk you. Nope, now it doesn't. Wow, it's just like a one-time thing. Weird. Okay. I wasn't expecting something called sudden death. It really doesn't make sense that it only hurts. Like, it stubs your toe or something, and that's when it hurts you. I didn't realize that Bitterman has really long toenails. Okay, so we can cross here now. Wait. I'm supposed to be... I guess I'm supposed to be going down there. But I can go here. Also, this actually doesn't provide cover. Right. That's another quad that I actually don't need right now. So, do I want to be over here, or do I want to be down there? Is that actually an elevator that comes back up? Right, and you can go back across that way. That's lasers. And that's a level transition. Okay, let's see what's down here then. Yeah, just some ammo. No, there was nothing under the elevator. Okay. Those seem like they would be painful. Shut down all machines. Oh, that shut off the laser? Okay. How much ammo do I actually have for the railgun? I think that's max. Nice first shot. Ow. Can't one-shot them, I forgot. Oh, that's a freaking tank. Okay. It will stun lock them, though. Or I guess every second time that you hit them. Yeah, you're actually dead. Okay. Does that mean that going down there would be bad? Yes. Alright, yeah, that kills you pretty fast. Not sure what I am supposed to... Oh, we're just supposed to ride it. Oh, okay. Anyway, I do have to take a break here. So I did fix... I should have console now. Yeah, I found my config file. I fixed the key bindings. The console key bindings were just gone, which is really mysterious, because like I said, I could have sworn I opened the console earlier today. I added a couple of alternative keybinds for weapons. I apparently forgot to save right where I paused, so I had to get back here again. But we're ready to go now. So, also, hey, Burrow. Yeah, sorry I took a earlier break than usual, but let's get back into it right now. Right, so we gotta ride this thing up, and, ideally not take damage doing it. Okay, or take a little damage. What am I supposed to fucking do there, exactly? Oh, I'm supposed to jump out here. Okay. I forget if I had found any secrets. Since I had saved. Organic material liquefier deactivated. Well, that's good news. That sound isn't good news. Oh, there you are. What on earth is happening in there? Oh, well, okay. Surprise? Could you be dead, please, so I can get in here? That's the one annoying thing, is that, like, when enemies die, they have, like, these really prolonged animations, and they frickin', like, they still have collision during that. Frog bioassimilation tank deactivated. I guess that's what we were seeing here. Yeah. So that's actually interesting, because, like, in Quake 4, you kind of, like, see that firsthand, I guess. But it actually is sort of building on what you already saw in Quake 2, actually. Oh. Also, real talk, I think I brought up the Dark Ages earlier when someone brought up, like, RTX and whatnot. And, it really does kind of boggle my mind that they didn't decide to make a Quake game, given the aesthetic that the Dark Ages goes for and everything. Although, I'm not sure I would have picked it up regardless, for multiple reasons. Alright, so, do my bindings work? Yes, they do. Man, we're getting armor all over the place here lately. Yep, so we're in the process of deactivating all the machines. Not who I was really aiming for there. Wait, there's two of you? Or, no, that was not the death sound. I tend to get those guys' death sound and pain sound confused. Also, no, 30 was not my max ammo. Probably because of the bandolier. I seem to remember that having to do with ammo maximum. Jeez, when's the last time I saw one of those guys? That's where I came from. I assume there's somewhere else for me to be going? Oh, hi. Yeah, he's telling me where I should be going. Is it just me, or was this not open before? I mean, this is basically just a repeat of the mines, except now they're actually using it for body parts. Emulsifying flesh press unit deactivated. I don't know, something still doesn't sound deactivated. Oh, whoa, I can get on top of that. Hang on a second. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't do anything useful. Oh, there you are. Okay, he probably came out of that. That was me bonking my mouse button into my keyboard. I don't trust this. Who else is left? Oh, that guy. He was being very ineffective. Enemy processing unit deactivated. That seems like the least descriptive one of all of them, unless that was supposed to be a general term. Can I go down there? I'm guessing that also still hurts. Yep. Also, you can't get out of it, so you know, that's good level design. And now we're back at the beginning.
Computer.
Return to receiving area, which is where I started. Presumably through there. Did I already do everything? Yeah, that was where I went before. Okay. 0 out of 3 secrets, though. Damn, really? And it makes me wonder what the secrets were about. I think I saved here, but let's look for a second. So if you go up there, you get crushed and die, so that's not a secret. any places that I could, like, find something down there? Doesn't really seem like it. I was expecting those to be secret, but they're not. No, I was already in here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just move on. We found the secret level, so... Find entrance to power station. I guess this is also going to be a pretty short hub, actually. Should I be going back now? I was down there. Oh, well. I was gonna say I've been down here before. Let's get ammo, though. I'm guessing we should just go across again. Sounds like somebody's out here. What would be new here, though? What would have opened? What would have not been open before? That's where I just came from. I feel like I shouldn't need to go down there again, but, not sure, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't do anything with that, okay. I mean, I can try going down here again. I doubt it's the right answer. Oh, right, this is where we drained the lava. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's what did that, right? And the first time I think we came in that way? Actually, wait, I'm curious about something. I am curious about something. Is that how we came in the first time? It probably was. I'm curious if we can get back that way. Yeah, you sure can. But yeah, that's where I just came in from. So, kind of pointless. Hang on a second. Was I just being confused by the perspective there? Yeah, I guess so. Are there any enemies left? Yeah, there are. Now we're back here again. And it specifically gave me this objective when I came back, right? Why am I so confused by this? It feels like they didn't give any breadcrumbs, but I did hear... Yeah, I hear an enemy here. Oh, that's right. There were the lasers. Oh, okay. I just completely walked right by this. I remember this from before now. Turns out I took my break at an unfortunate timing. Jeez, dude. I just knocked him across the entire room. I didn't know I could do that. That sure looks like the thing that should open. Well, that's the exit. That really looks like a thing that should open. Anything around here that would open it? Not that I'm seeing. Can't just walk up to it. I go behind this? I can. It doesn't do anything useful. Oh well. Interesting. At that rate, I thought it was going to give us, like, a view of what was happening to that platform we were on.
Initiate scan.
I think it only does that near the end of the game. It does it a lot in Quake 64, if I recall correctly.
Personnel located. Factory rendered inoperable. Proceed north to Big Gun area.
I almost thought that said factory rendered IHOP. Factory is now pancakes. Alright, what are we doing now? Also, what the heck is all that noise? Wait, there's just one of those guys down there? Seriously? Like, this was the mid-boss, dude. Now might be a very good time for a quad. Alright, he's dead. Is he the only one? I don't think he was the only one. Or I'm hearing something else and I don't know what it is. Oh, we got a key already. So probably still worth it. I had another quad anyway, so... Wait, I can pick those up. How am I getting out of here? Oh, I guess that's how. Okay. Oh, hello. It's Iron Maiden time. I what now? I apparently found a secret area. It's here. All that's in it is a bunch of berserkers. It's like there were 3 of them in that room after I blew this open. Oh, early BFG. Okay, well, you know, that's something. Did I put that on this button? Yeah, I did. Okay. Open. Forgot about that graphic. The funny thing about that is it kind of reminds me of a graphic in Quake I. I've probably seen that in some custom maps in Quake 1 as well. Can I actually go in here? Ow. He was trying to help. What are we actually doing here? That's a lot of explosives. Oh, that's where all that's going on. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can do something in this room. Oh, there's a chain gun there. There's bullets there. Oh, hello. Where did they come from? Oh, up there. Possibly in here. What did I just pick up there? That was invuln. Holy shit. Okay. I might only be able to stack one of those. Have I been this way before, actually? Suddenly, I can't believe it's not Quake 3, almost. This is not a door, apparently. Or at least not yet. Where were we going? We were going in here. That's what the key is for. Yeah, okay, you don't want to be down there. Is there nothing else for me to do in here? Seems weird for this room to just... Oh, wait. What's up there, though? That might... Up there might be where I got the BFG, actually. Okay, but I'm not really sure why this exists. How did that not blow that up? Is that actually not combustible? Seems odd. Alright, but what the heck am I doing now? This is where I came up, right? Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. Actually, I do want to check something here first. Because this led out to the BFG. Can I just jump out here? Oh, I can. That's one thing I can do. How was I supposed to get here? Because that was a secret. And this feels like I'm doing the wrong thing. There had to be like an elevator or something, right? Or a way to come up through the middle. Yeah, probably that, actually. Oh, wait, I can go down there, can't I? I looked at this and thought I couldn't go down there, but there's more to it than that. Yep. I thought I saw, like, something opening and closing over lava and I would just die. But nope, I totally misread that. And now this brings you up. Okay. So that is what's supposed to bring you here. I'm kind of curious about one other thing. Was it here or was it... It had to be there. What else am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the beginning of the map, but I don't think I can get back up there. This will only get me to here. I expect there's more stuff at the beginning of the map that I could have done. I'm not sure I can get back up to it, though. Because I just kind of, like, jumped down to deal with the big guy immediately. But there might be more stuff up there. But I don't think I can get up there. I might as well go the secret way again. Because it hurts less. Alright, either way, this is where we're going next. Is that the, making that noise? I would have thought it was the energy shield plasma guys. Ow. Oh, now it's Railgun Wars officially. Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, guess we're going... Well, actually, hang on. No, I can't land there. I think we have to go down. Maybe not. Here we go. Oh yeah, can they dodge rockets? Probably. Oh, that got him. Where's the other one? There you are. Did that just open because I beat them? Or was it proximity? Nice, I got both of them. This seems like problems. I'll just be down here where everything isn't exploding. Okay. Oh, they probably angered him. Alright. They probably would have done me a favor. How much ammo do I have left for this? I didn't know my slug ammo could go that high. Okay, well at least they gave me stuff. Am I going backwards now? Actually, does this hurt me? It sure frickin' does. It only hurts me if I go deeper? Oh. That's shielded. Okay. Is there supposed to be a switch? Look at all that. Toxic waste pump, cooling facility, and reactor. Look at how boxy those maps look. Kind of funny given how... Remember, it might have been Romero who said that they tried to, like, avoid making too many boxy rooms in Doom. Where'd the other one go? There you go. You're telling me I don't need rockets? I guess I don't need rockets. I should put that on an easier key to press. What isn't bound right now? Because the thing is, Q and E are used for inventory. X is for score? It doesn't do anything right now. Is C bound? C is crouch, basically, right? But isn't control also the same thing? Yeah, so I could rebind C. And then isn't it? Yeah, use. That. Oh, hang on. Okay. Because I don't think you can set, like, alternatives, like multiple inputs. All of a sudden, this is giving me Quake E3 M5 vibes, wind tunnels. Access to... I can't believe I'm not even allowed access to the toxic waste dump. It's like, how low on the totem pole do you have to be? Oh, they just give you the BFG right there. Okay. Also, I hate to tell you, but this looks like I could jump it. I mean, obviously you could rocket jump it, but I mean, like, it looks like I don't even need to do that. Oh no, okay. I'm underestimating it. Okay, so am I out of options right here right now? Yeah, probably. Does this highlight, like, where you are, supposedly? I don't see it doing that. I think it's just the same image that we've seen elsewhere. It would be cool if it had a little "you are here" thing, but then I guess it would only... I guess they would only do that if there were a shopping mall somewhere. Yeah, because see, like, this is presumably the same exact image. The problem is I did get a little bit turned around at some point. And this is back out here. And how did I get here in the first place? Probably that way. I just walked by the door 2 times. Right, and we got a thing there, right? What did we get there? The data CD, right. I don't think I know where that needs to be used yet. Oh wait, no, yes I do, because it's here, isn't it? Yep. On the other side of that thing? Because I don't think I want to tempt fate with that. Wait, I might have to. It actually is changing where it's... You're not telling me I can fit in between those, right? That doesn't seem right. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go in there. Actually, am I hearing somebody up there? I don't think so. Alright, well, time to die, probably. And you can, actually. I didn't expect our protagonist to be thin enough to make those maneuvers. Oh, hi. How did that, like, half kill the one in the front, too? It looked like the one in the front got staggered by it. Okay, I was gonna say, once you hear the then that usually means they're dead, I think? Pretty sure that's their death sound. It's really weird how, like, they have, like, an echoing railgun sound or something. Like, you hear the sound twice. It might be intended to, like, make it project so that you hear it, but, like, by the time you hear the second one, it's already fired. Okay, that works. Out of shells, though. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Okay. Go to the cooling facility, lower coolant for reactor. Yeah, so now this is open. This is where I had seen this from earlier. Access to big gun denied. Oh, is it time for that after this hub? Okay. Could I go out this way? Can I go somewhere that I couldn't go before? Oh, yeah, right. So there was the waste thing there, which I'm probably still not allowed to go to. Although, well, that's still out too. Yeah, well, it's not even bothering to tell me access denied this time, actually. I'm even lower on the food chain now. Now they don't even bother telling me. They just, like, buzz off. Pretend he doesn't exist. Maybe he'll go away. So, it's funny how I have actually stumbled into a couple of instances where I'm like, I can kind of see why they did add the compass to the remaster version. Although, I do think that, like, a couple of the times that I've taken a while to discover where things are have kind of been on me. Like what just happened here more recently. Maybe we're going back now? You know, I don't recall if we had any other areas here that we can do stuff. No, I've killed everything here, though. I don't think... Right, and we couldn't get all the way back to the beginning, right? So yeah, I don't think so. Is this where I just came back? Yeah, okay. Well, let's go back here. Yeah, it always autosaves when you re-enter a place. Is that just stuff is that in the middle, or is that just stuff that's over here? That's just stuff that's over here, right? Yeah, it's these two things that were stacked on top of each other. I'm looking at it from across. Okay, where am I going? Because all I knew of were the two places in one spot on this map that both of them I still can't go to, I think. Is there something closer to the reactor that I should have been able to do? Yeah, hang on. There's two doors here. Wait a minute. I didn't... No, but that's the big gun door. That's the access denied thing. What? Hang on. There's a corridor here. That's where I didn't go. There are lights there trying to tell me that, hey, dummy, there's a corridor here. Yeah, I went around that side and saw that had opened. I did not realize there was a corridor here. There you go. Kind of my fault. I mean, like, I guess you can argue that this is so bright that you're unlikely to even pay attention to that. Okay, yep, that hurts. Lesson learned. Ow. Oh, I accidentally ignored him. That looks like a wind tunnel kind of contraption. Actually, seriously, this whole bit over here feels wind tunnels-esque. Okay. Next map. Activate cooling pump to lower coolant around reactor. That is the same thing we had. I don't know why it, like... It shows the F1 icon and it's gonna start chirping at you again, even though it didn't actually change. Yeah, this is a bad place to be. Telling me I can't get back up there? Yeah, I can. What kind of ammo did he drop? Nothing? I assume that just opened that. Oh my god, I'm wasting these shots. This is one of the bits that has a demo in the original. Wait. Guess that's pointless. Can I really not go up that way? I mean, where should I be going if not up that way? Oh, no, yeah, it looks like I'm not supposed to go that way. Where else can I go? What? Okay. Why are these guys here now? Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? I guess I can go down there. Yeah, those guys do a thing where their death sound matches their, like, wake-up sound, too. She was helping. Seems like these barrels are much more reluctant to explode. This is not where I was before, right? And this is precisely like the Quake E4-M1 setup. Oh, well, I'm out of those, okay. And I'm almost out of these, so that's not great. Okay, well, he's dead at least. I suppose, yeah, both of these would have brought us to the same place. Hi. Interesting place for grenades. Quad guy? That's a good question. I don't know. I thought I remembered reading it was kind of designed specifically for the remaster. But I don't know how heavily it relies on it. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, I was rushing my way through there. It's over here. It looked like there was something over here. There is not something over here. Might as well just reload. Oh, okay. So this one. Something blew up. Coolant system's drained to return to the reactor. I guess now we'll be allowed to do something there. Oh, hello. That's what blew up, apparently. Also, apparently I'm maxed on quads again already. There are 8 more enemies. And I assume they're all angry at me now. Wait, can I even go out this way? I guess. Yeah, that doesn't stop me. That was kind of stopping me. Alright, I can't really climb up the side there. Oh, that's right, but I fell down here, though, so how the heck do I get back out? Wait. Yeah, there has to be another way out. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, I'll take it. Oops. So was there supposed to be an easy way out over here somewhere? That was. I can't imagine there having been an easy way out over here. Oh, yes, there was, with the platforms. Didn't notice the platforms. By easy way out, I really mean the only way out. Oh, okay, they started a fight. I've been down there, right? Yeah. What? Hello. Alright. Anything interesting in here? I don't think that water's that deep. Yeah, guess not. Okay. Oh, does this go back the way that I originally tried to go up? Possibly. Are you not dead? There you go. Yeah, that looks like where I tried to go up earlier and it didn't work. I had thought it looked like a dead end. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Wait. Where did this come out? Okay. That's cool. And it actually waits to give you the update until you fall back into where you were before. So that did actually mean something. Alright. Now we're apparently allowed into the toxic waste dump. We have accomplished being absolute bottom of the food chain now. How do I remember how to get to that? Was it up here, or am I going absolutely the wrong way? I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not. Because was it through here? Was that where both exits were? I shouldn't have to go through this again, though, right? Pretty sure this is right where I was now. Yep. Oh no. Wait, were there shells there? There were. Alright, hang on. If it's not there, then is it across here? Yes, this should be correct. Yep, there it is. So we still can't go across there yet. I wonder if that door is locked. Let me actually test that. Like, what if you were to rocket jump across? Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, this is a return trip. Because that's what raises that bridge. Okay, so this is actually a return trip door. Alright, anyway, we're allowed down here now. Need to activate pumping stations. 1 and 2. All of this stuff looks bad for me. I don't think I should try submerging in it. I don't think they would put something down there unless they give you an environmental suit. I don't think I have one of those right now. No. Ow. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Are you up there somewhere? Yup. Wait, hang on. That didn't hit you? That did. Alright, seriously, where are you? He's really just standing there in the shadows. Ooh, there's a backpack over there. There was another guy that just didn't aggro at all. Okay. Can I might be able to jump onto that pipe from here. Yep. Not a secret. And then these guys are, yeah, down here. Whoa, there's two of you. That missed. Or, like, didn't hit directly enough. This is above where I was before. Yep. Oh. Okay. No, this is just where I was before, period. I guess that's how you're supposed to get back, given that you, had to fall to get there to begin with. Yeah, now I'm going backwards. But then, which way did I go the first time? Did I go up here the first time? Oh yeah, maybe I did. Because that's where the two Iron Maidens were. Just going up versus going the lower route. Alright, then what we should be doing is being up here, probably. None of those hit you. Wow. I was completely prepared for him to turn on them. We did, right? Yep. Okay, so now down there is where I was before. It is funny how, like, places like this start to remind me more of Quake I. Like, some of the textures, some of the architecture feels like it overlaps more. It's also more brown. Like, just, you know, straight up. Gotta say it. Yeah, I don't think they'll infight. Well, and there's a railing there. Oh, nice. He actually finished the guy. Because I give him a head start, I figure. Okay, not sure how we get in there. Not sure if that's actually a secret. I doubt it is. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything special from there. Going in there seems like it would be a bad idea. Oh, wait. Right. This was where we were getting attacked. Going in here also seems like it would be a bad idea. I might be able to make that jump, but I doubt that you're intended to. Not like that. Look, there's it. Interesting how my shield basically allowed me to take the brunt of that. And it said I found a secret. It's a very painful secret. Am I supposed to be... I would assume that the switch over there does something with this, but... Oh, hang on a second. I was saving those barrels thinking that, like, some enemies would come out of here later, but no, the barrels are your way into it. There was a crack in one of the bars. What? Hello. Yeah, he was, like, one hit away from death. Okay, where does this take me? Oh, right, so there's individual pumping stations. Right, I forgot. I didn't realize there were barrels there. Oh, this is what's normally in the demo, I think. thought it was a previous level in this set, but it's this one. Who am I hearing? Holstering his gun. Or, you know, constantly reloading it. For some reason, they didn't wake up, though. That missed. Wait, did it not miss? Alright, well, you guys can work that out. They totally could have snuck something up here. Did they, though? I don't think they did. It's just solid, isn't it? Yep.
System active.
I see. Okay. And there's an exit right there. But there's still 10 more enemies. And 3 secrets that I didn't get. I mean, was this the area with the one that was under the goop? Or no, that was the other area, right? I don't know. Will we end up back here again later? I would have thought once we've gone through and made the pumping station do the thing, then that would be it. Wait, hang on. Where are you? And how the hell do I get up there? Okay, you're dead. Still not sure how I get up there, though. I guess for now I head back. Where does that put me exactly? Wait, what? What? Oh, they're up there. Okay. I was wondering how one of them got hurt. It must have been from the other one. That missed. No, he's not dead. I'm not sure what happened to him, but he wasn't dead. Alright, there should be another way to get out there. Like, right here, probably? Ow. I probably could have stood to use a quad damage there, but, I mean, I also have a gazillion rockets. Okay, hang on a sec. This is where I came from, right? Okay, then yeah, this was the overpass we saw. This is particularly confusing as a door, because that's usually used for the frickin', like, area boundaries. Also, okay, that was pumping station 1 leading directly into 2. Hello. Are they all down there? I guess so. That was a lot of dudes. Okay, I think they're all dead now.
System active.
So, yep, we are done with the pumping stations. Interestingly, yeah, this one only has the one. Huh. What happens if I go down here? Oh, that seems bad. Well, it seemed worse for them than me, so... Oh, that seems important? They didn't mention that part. Guess I'm glad I kept going this way. Alright, that brought us back up. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that I was seeing a distance down there. I was like, wait a minute, did that, like, rise? No, it didn't. It's just this. What's on this side, then? Another BFG. Okay. Okay, that kind of seems like there could be stuff down there, but again, I don't really have any kind of environmental suit for it. Oh my god, that's really bad flashing. So yeah, it turns out that's a secret. Well, prepare for more flashing, I guess. Hey, I only half died. What? So yeah, that doesn't make sense. How do I have full energy right now? Like, I thought it was using the energy shield. Maybe it was using the other armor and not the energy shield. But I thought the green meant it was using the energy shield, so that's why I'm confused. Probably not worth it for the single adrenaline, but... That's also the only secret I found here. There's still another 13 enemies. Like, how are there entire sections of both of these maps that I'm completely ignoring? That one back here, it looks like this one we actually do have to go back, as opposed to the other one. Is that actually the only way to reach Pump Station 2? Oh, there's more to it than that. Did he hurt himself? They seem to be hurting each other. Ow. Stop ducking me. Like, if you're ducking me and I'm hitting a wall with an explosive directly behind you, I hate to tell you, but that should still hurt you. And what's annoying is, like, they added more reaction. I feel like they added more reactions like that to the remaster. Although I'm not sure, because, like, I think all these enemies already were able to do that. I'm not sure which enemies weren't. But I thought I remembered the, like, just the regular grunt dudes, being able to do more evasive maneuvers or something. So is this gonna be the bridge? No. Where the heck am I? Okay, I am back in the toxic waste dump. That makes sense. Also, hang on a second. I already had that bound to F, and now I have it bound to something else. Clearly, I don't need it bound to... Wait. Oh, no, I don't. That's just because I had it selected there, and I just hit it by accident. Which I guess is better than accidentally using something else. I had an environmental suit. I don't know when I picked that up. I don't know if I just picked that up, but it's like, gee, I could have used that earlier. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong thing. So I just wasted 2 items instead of 1. I really shouldn't have wasted either of those. I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, so it probably switched to that when I got one of the other ones. Didn't even fully kill you. I probably should have let it, like, go to the wall. It nearly killed him. Okay. I just did the same... Dude, why do I keep doing this? It's like I really want to be on that, like, ledge there for some reason. Stop doing that. That didn't kill either of them. That literally did worse. So I guess hitting them with the main projectile is still preferable. Alright, can we not jump into a pit foolishly this time? Oh, I see. Whoa, jeez. That's a neat little place that he's found for himself there, but he can't really hit anything from there. Wait, wasn't I here before? Yeah, I was here before, and all these little speed bump things weren't. Because that's where that was. Yep. Okay. He kind of didn't react. Now which way should I be going? I didn't think I killed the other one. I guess I did. Where am I right now? Have I been here? Or is this like the other side of this? There was only one way I knew to come into here. But that's right, we came down. Yeah, so this is gonna be the thing that connects back and forms the bridge, because we fell into the waste dump before. Now this was the other place this was the place that was actually a secret, right? And we do, since I reloaded, I do actually have this now, right? So we could use this here. Isn't this where the secret was? Am I wrong? Was it actually in the previous map? As I'm about to run out. So I guess I'll just go down here. But now the problem is this is at the other end where I first came in, and I need to go through everything again. So yeah, you know what? That's not really worth it, is it? Like, yes, that is a secret, but I don't think I want it if it makes me have to retraverse the entire map. Oh. I guess it wouldn't be the entire map, right? Because like I said, I had been to this part before. But still, doesn't seem like it would be worth it. I don't think that was the one I was thinking of, though. Yeah, so this is the bridge. What the... I don't know why I just got pushed off of it rather than... Oh. Because apparently shaking is happening. Seemed like I was getting tossed around a bit. That seems bad. Right, okay. But we're supposed to just go across to the big gun now, right? This was the reactor room, wasn't it? No, wait. This is the reactor. Yeah, now all this is blowing up. And now it'll say, proceed to big gun. I don't know if any of that can actually blow me up. Whoa, jeez. I think the elevator's out. I was gonna say, where are the rest of the explosions? Thank you. Alright, it's big gun time.
Acquiring. Personnel located. Reactor shutdown successful. Infiltrate main planetary defense facility and destroy big gun. Airstrike standing by.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just remember the airstrike standing by part. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break for this, before we do this. But then we'll get into Big Gun and the hub immediately thereafter. Okay. Time for the Big Gun. So, we've got another mid-boss fight coming up. Kinda hard to believe it's only been 4.5 hours, because, like, this is a decent chunk of the way into the game at this point, I think. We might make better time than I, expect.
Disabling destroyers are green for big gun and primary area.
And there are no secrets in here. Okay. Oh, that's right. That comes out of the, floor. I forgot. Right, and then it's this guy. And they, like, retooled this guy in Call the Machine, I think. Like, they used this thing for mid-bosses quite a few times in Call the Machine. No, now would be a good time to use a quad, probably. If I could find it. Or it could be dead already. Lockdown laser guard. Don't run into that, probably. So I got a few guys with it. Laser guard locked down. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought there were more enemies in this level. There are. That is not how you evac. How do I get out of here?
Explosion imminent.
9, 8,
Oh, there's the other enemies. No, I thought there were, like, Iron Maidens in here. Alright, well, we're gonna blow up. Because I don't remember how the hell to get out now. Okay. That's how we get out.
Explosion imminent.
7, 6, 5,
Might still not be
3,
fast enough.
2, 1.
I've had that happen before. Where I'm, like, right at the exit. So the exit is not where you started. I've had it happen where I literally get launched into...
Just like big gun area. Explosion.
into the exit pod
6, 5,
as the explosion happens.
3, 2.
There you go. And then you get this extremely not exciting, here's a box with a lot of explosions in it. It's like, they couldn't have been arsed to give us an actual, like, thing exploding.
Acquired. Personnel located. Planetary defense system rendered inoperable. Big gun has been destroyed. Commencing airstrike.
Oh, it was rendered IHOP again. More pancakes.
Main hangar door and destroyed black hole generator.
Hanger spelled with an E, though? That seems wrong. Okay, wait, so... Alright, we're at Hangar already. So yeah, we're like 2/3 of the way through the game, I think. And I suppose it's like... Jail is one boss, Big Gun is another boss, and of course the end of the game has a boss. Can I go down there? Yeah, maybe. What? Did I land on a fish? There's a fan there. That looks like, yeah, that'll blow it up. That'll stop it from running. Those guys actually wiggle a lot when they die. What else wiggles like that when it dies? Kind of thinking maybe the flesh worms sort of did that in QBJ 3. But then they also like sink to the bottom head first, sort of. Which these guys don't quite do. Alright, can I, like, go in here? No? What did that accomplish if I can't go in there? Like, really? I'm not convinced. Oh, you can really get, like, stuck there. I really can't, like, blow that up. Hang on. Oh, no, I'm just seeing that, like, the... Oh, wait, duh. Going this way now? Yeah, right. What did you think that was, a toilet bowl? You not dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. I shouldn't have been using the shotgun that much. I hear tank things. There's the tank. This whole place is a secret area, huh? Noise? No noise. Noise? No noise. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the... This is the secret level, the comm satellite. Okay. And I think if you go too close to that, you just die, right? Like, there's stuff here. There's stuff there, but there's also alarm. You're too close to... Yeah. And you're dead. Interestingly... Find and disable the power core. Interestingly, I think this uses the same music as the final level. Yeah, so, if you wanted Ziggurat Vertigo, it's the closest you're getting to it. Forget this. That does close those. Okay. And then you can go grab this stuff. Uh-oh. What the... What? Why? Like, just following the ramp made me go airborne that much? Holy crap. Okay, where are we going? In here. Somebody really wanted to do the striped lights and windows and elevators aesthetic. Land flyer? I wonder if it kind of couldn't handle the low gravity. Alright. Low gravity is also translating to ice physics right now, apparently. Oh yeah, because I'm probably... Yeah, anytime I stumble over any kind of sloped surface... so is the grenade launcher kind of problems here like it is in Quake I and Ziggurat Vertigo? Yep. I would call that problems. Ow. Yeah, I seem to be able to reverse direction as long as I don't accidentally pop airborne. But I seem to be accidentally popping airborne all the time. That's not what I wanted to use. That's some kind of electric field. He didn't land until all the way over there. Thought I heard another Icarus. That seems unsafe. But I have to check it. Yeah, I'm guessing I just die down there. There's, how do I get over there? Apparently you can just kind of spacewalk it. Okay. That was 1 out of 2 secrets, apparently. Wait a sec. Does this have fluorescent light noises? I thought I had only experienced that in some custom Quake I packs. They do seem to give you rockets, and also grenades, but more importantly rockets for dealing with the low gravity. Where are you? I'm actually getting low on ammo for that. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I will use rockets. I accidentally hit the flyer behind him. That's great. Guess that's nothing. Oh, never mind. It's not nothing. It was just shielded. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Core disabled, force shields offline. Close main hangar. Yeah, that's the main thing. Take out the communications dish. Yeah, so that just returned to what it was before. Oh dear. Well, that's a cool effect and all, but I can't see shit now. Oh, where the heck is... Oh, there's another one? Are you kidding? I guess it's time to use the other quad. That's not what I should be using. That one might have been less strong. Because that was a blue one. I don't remember the other one being blue. I probably just wasted that quad. Oh well. Presumably falling down there would be bad. I shouldn't have jumped. I feel like at this point I'm repeating my steps. Alright, well I got that guy. There's still 6 other enemies. This is where I fought the boss. Which I guess you could have approached from either side. Although, no, right, that's where the elevator is. But where else can we go from here? I'm guessing that falling down there would be bad? Yeah. And this is where I went last time. I don't remember which direction I went from there. Goes into like... Wait, this is already at the top of... Oh, here's the beginning. Okay. On... Trying to like understand that texture for a second. Alright, so do we just... Wait, I can't... Can't go in there. Is there actually something else for me to be doing here? And you can't reopen that either. I had assumed communications dish had nothing to do with this level. Does it actually? Also, could I seriously have like fast-tracked it to the big guy? By like going the other direction? Alright, this is not ideal because this map is even harder to traverse with the lights off. Yeah, this was how I had looped around before. And that's where I got the adrenaline. It was down there. So yeah, definitely going in circles now. Over there. I can't see what I'm doing. Wait, is that just the panel that I destroyed? That is just the panel that I destroyed, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What? Okay. I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. That's what I get for going to a secret level. Jeez. Wait a second. Did those mean something? Oh my god, they do. I don't know what they're doing. Like, it sounds like they're doing something. Oh. Nope, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. I'm sorry, that felt like a secret, not like something you're supposed to do. Objective complete, return to the hangar. Okay. Oh, and now... Now we've got the rest of the enemies. Wait a minute. Why did that open again? Glad I didn't back into it. Also, they're infighting. Alright, we killed everything. That is that actually... Is this a different hangar than what we came in? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Yeah, because this is even set up in a different place. So that didn't reopen. This is just a different place to begin with. Alright, that's even more confusing. Also, the music stopped, but that's probably because of objectives being met. I might have just skipped that sequence because I jumped. Oh, yeah. Resume previous mission. What was my previous secondary objective, though? I don't even know. That's unfortunate. And I think that happened with the first secret, level as well. Hello? Could you get out? Thank you. But actually just extra stuff. Yeah, the way we get out of here is through here. The rebreather was probably meant to help you get to the secret exit. I suppose I shouldn't call them secret exits, per se. This is where I came in, I presume? What? You can do that in that level, too, apparently. Alright, didn't know that. Never tried doing that. You would think they would close the airlock. Like, really? Blatant DOSHA violations here. Alright, we already extended the bridge. I like how I kept just killing one and the next one wakes up at the same time. that's a switch. You need the commander's head. Okay. Actually, I forgot the commander's head was in this hub. I remember that item being a thing. Alright, well that literally just, like, opened the way to here, I think, so... I was just, like, there to show you that you need to do a thing.
Let me out. Kill me. No.
Computer
Gate repair facility, steal commander's head. I feel like steal commander's head is an understatement. Don't you think the commander needs his head? Access granted to research lab. Uh-oh. I'm trying to not kill these guys, not that it really matters. What's that? Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Weird that all these guys are just, like, walking around here. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna do bad things. I forgot, this is that room. I don't think I have to use those. Well, he was in the way. I just reacted as if it was an enemy. And really, if you're in the way, then you kind of are an enemy. Oh. That was a whiff. Really dark in here again. Is that one of the, yep, that's the energy field, guys. Nope, that's not friendly. I don't know if that actually pierces the energy shield any better. So I want the shells. I don't necessarily want to do bad things to guys. Although they kind of do say kill them, right? So I would probably be... No, I didn't mean to do that. There's stuff back here. Confused. The one on the left died? I guess that did something. What is that one even? That might be a laser one. I don't know. Again, trying to not unnecessarily kill dudes. Even though they are saying to kill them, they don't count towards the kill count. Did I come from this direction? No. Wait. I think he hit them. The real nasty thing is there's a variant of these in one of the mission packs, I think, that's a medic that can, like, revive enemies. Is there actually stuff down there? Yeah, there actually might be. That might be hinting at a secret. Or it might be hinting at what's beyond the door that I can't open. I can stand on his head and get out that way. Maybe. I just went this way, right? Where else can I go? What if one of these guys has the key? Where we came from. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna push these buttons in case one of them actually does something. Nope, that definitely didn't do anything. Wait, what? Wasn't there another dude up here? Did I hit the other button by accident? There's the key. I don't think that button even killed anybody. Yeah, it's because I was avoiding interacting with things. Alright, I'm sorry. You keep being in the way. Alright, this is where the key door is. Ah, that's where that is. Okay, and that does go down. Whoops. Maintenance bridge activated. Didn't know I needed a maintenance bridge. I heard that. Wait, we went down from 1 and reached 2. Whoa, why am I stuck there? That was kind of weird. You actually do have to jump to those. Force fields deactivated. Okay, so this was the maintenance bridge. I suspect... We have to do this or not? Oh, it didn't do anything, so I guess we don't have to do it.
Let me out.
And this is a different 2 elevator? I heard that. Odd. What did they expect me from that end? So it said something about a force field deactivated, right? This would go back down to where we were. Yeah, so they were expecting me to come back up the way I went down, presumably. That's why they were facing the other way. How many enemies were left? 8. Where I got the key, though. I'm thinking. Did I see a force field? Was there? No, I don't think there was one there. Here. Wait, is this? That probably is what had the force field, hence the dotted lines here. It's a little confusing because otherwise this elevator looks exactly the same as the other ones. Yeah, no, that's where I just came up. Never mind. I mean, maybe that's part of what the force field deactivation did. Was there any other? I mean, is there nothing? Am I sure there isn't anything else down here? Nothing seemed to happen when I pressed that before.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
This is where I started. Should I be going back? I don't think so. Although it did say force field deactivated, but that needs the commander's head, and that's what deactivates that. So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I should still be in here.
Kill me now. Kill me now. Let me out. Let me out. Help. Let me out. Kill me now. Let me out. Let me out.
Where else was there a force field? That's what I'm confused by. I mean, I can go back in here, but one, I'll take fall damage. Oh, sure, now you frickin' go up. I can put the switch outside the elevator then. Oh, well. That one, I guess I killed that one, because these guys somehow survived that. This is where the other force field was. Ah. And this is the commander. Okay.
Computer updated.
Well, it does seem like he didn't need his head anymore, to be fair. I mean, that seems a little anticlimactic. Like, we didn't even have to forcibly separate his head. There are gonna be more enemies now. I can't actually activate that. Since they were being so noisy about it, I figured I might actually oblige, but... That's where I just went in. This is where we go out then. Cool. Love having to fucking redo shit because the game is poorly designed. Where did I save? After I killed them. But presumably before I found whatever other elevator I had found. Which I think I found by going back in here again. Yep. It was in here. Normally elevators will, like, bounce back the other direction.
Computer updated.
If they hit something. But that one absolutely did not do that.
Computer updated.
Okay, then we go this way. Now we can actually... The thing is, when I hit that button to call the elevator, it didn't make a sound, so I thought I didn't hit it, but apparently I did. So that was, like, doubly bad design. Alright, now how do we get back? Presumably that way. That was an interesting surprise. You're dead, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and now we can go this way to return. And now we use that, and we could just go. Oh, hey, that's explodable.
Location update.
5 secrets here, jeez. You know, it is interesting to think that, like, a lot of these levels still have, like, 30 to 40 enemies, which is kind of how, like, base Quake was, even in the, like, Quake I was in the original. Is that a mega health up there? Looks like a mega health up there. Did I just one-shot him from the back? Oh, that's cool. So yeah, the shield makes a big difference, and you can actually, I guess, sneak up on him. Did that go under your armpit? Dude, get hit by something. That's wind tunnel noises. I am curious, though. So that'll probably get us up to where that is. I thought I saw something else suspicious out here, though. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly awkward. Oh. So if I go back down there, I can actually go further down. Come from. Alright, you know what? Before we go down there in that case... What else is up here? Uh-huh. Not even a secret, it's just there. I figure you should have saw it coming. And that's presumably your only chance to get it. I think once this turbine's off, it's not going on again. Oh, he comes out behind you. Okay. That's a little rude. So am I gonna die going in there or not? No. Okay. What? Where did he just spring up out of? Really? I heard that one open. Oh, that actually does bring it back up. Okay. That's what that's for. I don't necessarily want to go up there just yet. Because we haven't been through here yet. Suddenly a sort of Quake I looking area here. Yeah, this looks like something out of either E2 or E3. I can't get in there. Am I gonna get squished here? No. But seriously, how do I... Oh, I see. Hey, there's bars over there that have stuff behind them. Alright, where's the Icarus at? That's an extra rebreather. Do I already have 2 of those? I do. What the? Oh. Okay. No, I don't want to go up there yet. Let's get there for... Uh-oh. Okay, I can fit here. They did think of that much. But I do have to go all the way back in order to get back to where I'm supposed to go. I guess we reached that from the other side. Damn, look at this. Whoops. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. As if I needed another power shield. There was stuff in the middle there too that I just skipped. Am I going backwards now? Okay, that's a switch. How was that? Oh, it's an... I did not remember there being this many instances of this enemy. Something hiding down here. Yep. Great, I got 1 out of 5. I have a feeling I would have gotten 2 out of 5 if I had, like, reached that middle platform on the way down. That's raising. I don't think anything else happened out here. Whoops. That was weird. Kinda couldn't move there for a second. So does this go back? Oh, okay, that's what the other switch did. I assume this is kind of the same one. Nope, it's not. It's only one side. Oh! At first I didn't register that the thing was down, because I still saw, like, dark spots on both sides. Yeah, see, it almost looks the same when it's down. In terms of there being, like, vertical bands there. Proceed to surface. First half of unit objective complete. What happens if I jump down there, though? Is that where I just was? Yeah, I guess that's how far the elevator came up. It was a pretty fast lift. Oh, hello. What? Why? Huh? Why did it say I found a secret? I'm gonna assume the secret is inside of there, actually, because, like, I just stood over here and it said I found a secret. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, wait. That's the secret. I don't even need it? Holy crap. That's 200 armor that I don't need. Insidious, yeah. We've been doing a lot of trespassing today, as it turns out. It's time for that set piece. Which, if you're playing the RTX version of Quake 2, gets replaced with the NVIDIA logo. Incidentally, this is the level that took me forever in the RTX version because it made one specific progression switch really hard to see. It made it not stand out at all. Yeah, what's this thing telling me? Shut off the coolant to the CPU core. Alright, so I just came in from there. What? Where'd those sounds come from? Okay, yeah, no, where are the other two guys? Presumably in here, yep. No, I'm really not. And actually, incidentally, the Berserker is a big reason why I'm not. I prefer the original not messed with. I know some people don't like how they rebalanced, I think, the railgun, actually, too, in the remaster. And also, like, in terms of the new expansion, Call of the Machine, I felt it was a really mixed bag. Alright, where's the gladiator or whatever, though? Didn't think I killed it. I don't know if I hit that. You coming back? Yeah, I figured he was right there. Ow. Yeah. I believe they did adjust it somewhat later. But the shockwave still exists. He is still up there somewhere. There you are. I missed. Now I can't see him. He keeps like lurking in the darkest. Alright, I heard him die there. Suppose I could have just gone up here and, like, forced him to melee. Chamber 2 deactivated. Now hang on a second. I can go that way. Or this way? Oh, no, that's just how I got up here. Right, okay. Okay, there are 3 doors. One of them is not like the others. Even more tanks. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? I actually didn't expect him to approach the door that far. Not dead yet. Alright. What's in here? Okay. You can't go in there yet. Even more tank noises. Did the Iron Maiden fall down? Alright, well, we deactivated 2 chambers now. I don't hear the Iron Maiden at all, but I also didn't see her die, so... Oh, hello. The other dude's still down there. No, pretty sure he's dead. Okay, so... I should have been here already, right? Yeah. So then there's really only the one door. And also, now that we've deactivated both things... Yep, that's still on. Is it this one then? Yeah, this is where I had been going. Can I go in here and not... Wait, no, let's go up here. Can I seriously just, like... Nope. Well, not like that. It might actually be possible. It is possible. Alright, I am curious. That does not hurt me. Core CPU is no longer functional. Right. Take out the black hole generator computers. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's not gonna be happy. Is this where it came from, or no? This is what used to be the door, which is now open. Hello? I really thought you would have been dead already. Destroy the computers. Hey, for once a dude ducked and it didn't matter because, hello, a rocket is going to explode you regardless. I wish that would have worked the other 5 times it happened. So they're seriously saying, yeah, blow these up. And now that's gone.
Computer updated.
Actually, that's kind of great. I should have played the RTX version. I would have had an excuse to destroy the NVIDIA logo in 2026 when they're just a bunch of AI dipshits. Launch systems destroyed, force field disabled. Proceed to exit. How many enemies are left? None. I also didn't find any secrets. I haven't been going too far out of my way to look for them. Given that I'm trying to get this, do this playthrough in a single day. Ow, whoops. But they say proceed to exit. Of the hub or of this level? Because I still think there was a part of this hub I remembered in particular that we haven't been to yet. Alright, also I'm lost now. Here we go. See, am I going out the same way I came in? Is there a reason for me to be back here? I suspect not. I suspect the exit was actually, like, where I was. Was I supposed to just, like, frickin' jump out of where I just destroyed the computers and I just completely didn't notice? It's kind of funny how many times today I've made navigating harder than it was supposed to be. Although I guess you could always argue that things could be clearer, but, like, I think it's more me to blame this time. Wait, is this is the wrong side. It should be the side that's open, right? This side. Let's have a look again. No, but these are barns. Instead, proceed to exit. But they didn't make it clear where the exit is. Was there... Hang on. Was there somewhere else? Wasn't there another door? Wasn't there another door that I couldn't go through because it was locked by the CPU? But it wouldn't have been in one of these rooms. Which room was it in? It would have been in the other room up here. Not here. It would have been in here. Yeah, it's probably that one. That's what I'm forgetting. This is the map I'm thinking of. Retrieve the airstrike marker. Ow. Rude. Oh, hi. Also rude. He just wanted my attention, really. I think I was the more rude one for ignoring him. And I'm doing a bad job trying to hit you. There we go. Biggest disappointment is I don't think I can use these. In every other game that has turrets, whoops, you expect to be able to use them. There's definitely fish down there. I think they're frolicking. Alright. I think they've all chilled out now. I immediately need to investigate the other side. SSG is not doing a good job against these. Or these guys are just way tankier than I give them credit for, because I expect them to not be tanky, because I've played a lot more Quake I. Wait, did I get turned around? No, I guess not. But also, I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't have gone this way. I probably picked the most boring way to navigate the map. Well, I found the airstrike marker. Are they having an argument? I think they are. Okay. Place airstrike marker in the receptacle beside the fuel plant. I think this was the part that I got screwed up on in the RTX version. So I don't know if there was actually any secrets. There can't be. There's 0. I should have looked at that before I went in the water. Okay, yeah, this is where I came from. It definitely would have been a lot faster if I didn't bother with the fish. how it ran into a different guy instead. I can't believe he stayed still for that. Where's the other guy? There you are. That's a very interesting hiding spot. I think you were cheating. Alright, I'm actually kind of curious that there were so many enemies back here. It wasn't? Yeah, that was the beginning of the level. Where did they all come from? Or were they intentionally there for, like, later, actually? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, is this where it is? Yes, this is where it is. Okay, so, one more dude. So this thing right here, believe it or not, that's the fuel pod. In the RTX version of Quake 2, this is completely dark. It is not obvious that that is a receptacle, that is interactable whatsoever. So I got stuck on this for, like, I don't know, probably 20 minutes or something. Because I didn't know what the hell I was supposed to be looking for. And it's like literally just like 2 steps away from where you have to be next. I think I did save, but... Well, they know enough to run.
2, 1. Computer updated.
Primary unit objective complete. Target destroyed. Proceed to exit. And everything that was out here is wiped at this point. And so is that door. Really? What did I get hit by? Was it really just splash damage? Even the exit sign is not looking too great. Okay, why was everything shaking? I expected an explosion or something. Alright, where are we headed next? How many places are left?
Acquired personnel located. Drogos air threat neutralized. Black hole generator destroyed. Proceed to palace area.
Oh, we are going to the city now.
Fraud leader codenamed Necron. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Interesting. The audio did not match the video there. The audio missed one of the messages. I wonder if they fixed it in the remaster. Because I never fully played the vanilla game in the remaster. Alright, neutralize Strogg Leader's communication system, find functioning data spinner and outer court. So we're actually getting towards the end. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I meant to do that. We're actually getting towards the end of the game, so we're actually making good time here. Maybe I'll actually finish the game even by 11 p.m. I was thinking if I finished it by midnight today, I would be happy. But that's also, like I said, why I've been kind of just streamlining things. We found all the secret levels, but I haven't been going nuts for all the secrets, and I definitely don't know all of them. So, but yeah, good progress. I'm gonna take a break. we'll come back and work on the city hub. And I do want to point out something when I get to a certain, like, area within this hub, in terms of a particular, like, well, new-ish mapper in the Quake mapping community, where one of their levels, like, specifically reminded me of this area. We'll talk about that soon, when I get back. Alright. Let's get into the city hub.
All units locate the core working emulated device.
There are a lot of dudes here, though. Is there still... Yeah, there's still a dude up there. Oh my god, these guys never stop going out. Guy dropped an armor shard. Okay. Up here. Oh, interesting. I can get up to where they were from here. And there's an invuln there. Wait, so can I actually have... I can actually have two of them. Oh, right, I forgot. That's not a secret. That's required, isn't it? Which will be probably one of the more obtuse things. A secret door hit. That was a secret, but the other thing wasn't. That felt less secret to me. Alright, but who was shooting at me? That's the secret. Better. Okay. Now, who was shooting at me? There's another one. What is back here? Did I even need that armor? Like, I just got... Oh, jeez. Can I even get that? Probably not even. Whoa! Shit. Guess I'm reloading. I didn't realize this was Quake Episode 4. Hey, Hammond. So apparently we're not supposed to go in there. Actually, we probably still can. Alright, but what is over here? No, this was just the armor, right? Yeah, so I guess we're supposed to actually... Well, no, because wasn't there... There's another way you can go over here. Oh, but that's just a dead end. Okay. Then I guess we really are just walking on the side of the bridge. I think that's technically a tank commander, isn't it? Whoop, wrong button. You know what? Probably don't want that just yet. And there's more of them over there? There were already, like, I don't know, 5 of them out there? Where were all these guys coming from? Oh, wait a second. I thought that guy was only in the, mission pack. I thought the reviving medic dude was only in a mission pack. I didn't think he was in Vanilla Quake 2. I think there might still be, like, another variation in one of the mission packs. So that's why there were more Icarus out there, because they got better. That's pretty cool, though. Honestly, I forgot that there were, you know, slightly gothic-ish things even in Quake 2. Because you don't expect it there. You expect it in Quake 1, you expect it in Quake 3. And so here's where you start getting, like, the palace carpet texture and whatnot. And that's what I got reminded of. This sort of environment is what Jan van der Weg's map in QBJ2, Quake Brutal SGM 2, reminded me of. I don't remember the name of the map offhand. How the hell do I have 132 shells? I didn't think I could have 100. Did the bandoliers really keep stacking? Good grief. Yeah, so they take like 10 grenades, whereas regular tanks take 8. Also, real talk, I always forget that this grenade launcher has a really low firing rate. It's like, no, I don't know which game I'm used to where the grenade launcher fires faster than the rocket launcher does. Actually, I think it's just the Quake 1 that does that. That I'm used to. Ow! I disagree. That guy was totally doing the dramatic hamster thing. Dun 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 dun. Not hamster, chipmunk, right? Oh, okay. There's more of you. All right, that works. Alright, hang on. There better not be another medic here. What, he landed up there? I don't think I can count that as landed. What? Oh. There's a lift there. Okay. Also a lift here. Where does this go? Uh-oh. Not a secret, though, huh? That looks like an area transition. Might be where we want to go, but let's, check around first. That's where I just came from. Health up there. That's actually all there is. Did I actually have to go down there? Wait, what else is over here, though? Gate is blocked by debris. Okay. It is no longer blocked by debris. I need that, don't I? This is the outer courts. Okay, yep. Glad I looked around then. Oh, I can just do that. Alright. Data spinner. Data spinner, which totally doesn't look at all like the saw blade weapon that you get in Meowgun. Find communications laser data CD in Upper Palace. Okay. We have a data spinner, now we need data to spin on it so that Bitterman can be a data DJ, and that's actually just our life goal right there, I guess. Hang on a second. That's how I got in here. Excuse me? Do I live here? Oh, there's a current there. Okay, how do I leave? Presumably there was supposed to be a way to leave here that I just ignored. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, there's a path over there. That's not stairs, that's a gap. But yeah, it turns out you need to clear that debris. Like that's progression. I sure hope Bitterman brought, you know, his jug of liquid plumber foaming pipe snake. Otherwise, he's screwed. Alright, so that's where we just were. Wait, no, that's where we just were. Don't go that way again. I mean, it's nice that they have, like, some sort of, like, glowing stuff right there. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but it makes it very obvious that you should look over there and do something. Feels like they must have intentionally put that in. You know, that's interesting. Hang on a second. How the hell do I get in there? I don't know. That's gotta be a secret. That looks suspicious. Right? Kind of? A little bit? No? Also no? Alright. I guess I don't know where the, there's another bandolier in there. I think that's what that is. Although the problem is I keep, like, misidentifying the bandolier versus the frickin', that might be another power shield. I think if it has a thing in the middle, it's a power shield. I think the bandolier doesn't have that. Whoops, well, I screwed that up. Actually, wait. So which elevator should I be taking now, actually? Because wasn't this where there were two? Yeah, shouldn't I be taking this one? Or no, was this? Yes, this is where the transition is. That's what we want. I think that's what we want. Lower Palace. I have bad news for you guys. There, that's the bad news. I have bad news for me, too. But, like, why were they just firing into the divider? It's like, yeah, sure, you guys are behind cover, but one, you're also in front of the exact opposite of cover, and two, you're shooting into the cover you're behind. This is not how you Gears of War. You're going to die. Yep, good job, idiot. You don't really get a reprieve there. The other guy is still facing the other way, and it has no idea what just happened. Okay. What's over here, though? So yes, that was a power shield. What? Oh, that's a little trap. Ow. Where was that noise coming from? Oh, that guy. Okay. Nope. That was weird. I got stuck on the ladder there. I was gonna say, like, why was I hearing... What? Oh, you're right there. I don't want to go down here yet. I think there was still more stuff I could do up here. That's interesting. That's a quad damage. Okay, I can't swim in that apparently. Whoops. Ah. Well, this seems like a problem. I hit a switch there that I don't know what it does. Now I am stuck in here. Can I duck under that? I don't know about that. Fit through it? I'm more likely to duck through it. Yeah, you can duck through it. Okay. I did not trust that at all. Okay, now where the hell am I? Now we're back at the beginning, basically. Hi? Missed. It seems like it's probably seen, but what? Better days? Oh no, that actually That was actually interactable. Yeah, I don't know whether that guy got stuck in the door and went boom or what exactly. And now I'm back here all of a sudden. I was hoping that switch did something about the quad.
All squad leaders coordinate with sister teams.
Yeah, no, it's still pressed. That's what I wanted to check there. That's another level transition? This is not a level transition. That is a very wide door. That side has a red carpet, this side doesn't. Okay, that lets us down in here. Is this the opens elsewhere door? I think it is. Okay. Oh, it's two separate... Okay. Two separate items.
Computer updated.
But they do still say... I mean, that was supposed to be an update, but I think it's the same... It's the same info that we already had. Didn't know we could actually insert them one at a time.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication laser.
Oh, look at that. You actually had the Quake II logo with earbuds. I don't understand why they would have the Quake logo, though. Like, don't the Strog have their own logo or something? Actually seems out of place. Okay, should I... Wasn't there that other level transition here? I feel like there was somewhere else that I wanted to go to, though. And I'm completely forgetting about it. I would also kind of like the quad, but I don't think I'm getting it. Do I want to go that far back? I thought it was around here. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? At least I think I didn't do, was I didn't literally follow the red carpet over here. Oh, right. This is... I was thinking of this one way earlier in the game. Alright, this is a really bad place for all of this, though. Didn't realize they were having an infight. Dude was really interested in that one door in particular. What's across from that? Is that another invuln? Yeah, it is. And is this like directly... Yeah, this is directly above the computer. You need the data spinner and the CD for. I was kind of expecting something to come down on that. Really haven't had much in the way of that, actually. Alright, Upper Palace, I presume. Hi. Do those seriously reactivate from this side? Yeah, they sure do. Alright, there's an elevator over there. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Who the heck was... Eh? Oh, maybe he... Alright. This guy probably took somebody out. Oh, and Iron Maiden is arguing with somebody. Yeah, this soundtrack is a big part of why this game always stuck with me. I mean, that and the aesthetic. Okay, well, he's dead. What am I hearing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay, it's those things. Not again. Anything interesting down there? There's a very small door. Well, I can't shoot that, it seems like. Oh, well... I guess I'm just gonna awkwardly fight these guys from here. Or at least that guy. There's the CD. You could totally just rocket jump this. It'd be funny if you could actually just jump and hit it that way. Yeah, I mean, this is a much more melodic soundtrack. And also, I don't listen to the Quake I soundtrack specifically because, it gets content ID'd. Like, I don't stream with it. Like, the Quake, yeah. The Quake community specifically came up with an alternative set of songs to use around. I think it shares some content with Epics of Enmity, and I think it came out around that time. Oh, hi. Let's see you there. Interesting place for a third door. You're all just like sitting in there? Okay. Honestly, this might fire faster than the grenade launcher. Which, again, is not what I expect after playing so much Quake 1. Yep. Dead. Alright, we haven't disabled those yet. Where am I now? Oh, that is where it is. That's the data CD. So the security pass is for later. This has a lot of interconnectivity and going back around places. Reprogram data spinner. Yep, now we gotta go back there. Let me see if I left anybody else alive over here, though. I didn't go this way, right? That also requires that. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is where that is. Alright, who else did I just hear still alive, though? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I heard the switch noise. Unless it was just part of the door sound. Did that not hit them? Uh-oh, that's a lot of dudes. I'm not sure how many of those I missed. Anyway, yeah, he's reminding us where we're supposed to be to do this. Good program accepted. Data spinner is now reprogrammed. Access keyboard to... Wait, what? I already did. Okay. Shut down communication laser in Upper Palace. Yep, now we gotta go back there. Which way do I go to go back up? That way, apparently.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication laser.
But hang on a second. No, so we still haven't, like, disabled the, whoops. Oops. Oh, hello. Did I really never go up here? Not what I wanted. Ow. Also, surprise secret.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication laser.
Yeah. I just ask ogres. They make it look more difficult all the time. One of these days I'll stop forgetting that's there. Alright, so what? Oh, I was up here before. That guy wasn't up here before. Fascinating. So he could have been sniping on me, like when I was down there. Like this is directly above where the keyboard is. Okay, so now we do security thing. Or rather, not security thing, but the... Well, yeah, what did they call it? Shut down communication laser in Upper Palace. How are we doing that, though? Like, can I go through that door now? It's still just the data spinner. Right, so I still can't do that. Unless I'm supposed to have found that somewhere else already. I guess for now, let's try doing this. You know, it's kind of funny. I thought... I said probably more than an hour ago that I was thinking, oh, wait, maybe I'll actually be done by 11. Not sure that's actually going to happen. I was originally thinking midnight anyway, so that might end up being more accurate after all. Wait, so where am I going? Yeah, so that's still up. This is where we just got the... What? You've got to be kidding me. You literally go back to where you got the CD? That seems awfully arbitrary.
Communication laser neutral. Computer update.
Locate and use exit from palace. I don't know about you, but usually when I shut things down, they don't explode. Now, did that shut down all of... the, like, it didn't shut down the yellow field. It did shut down the blue fields. So guess what? We have work to do. Well, that sucked. Okay. This was the one I saw earlier, right? No, I don't think I've been here. I didn't think that was the warning sound for them firing, but no, I guess it is. Wait, that is the exit. Okay, I don't want to be here yet because there's more stuff to look at. Like whatever's through here. Wait, that, huh? How would... That can't possibly be where I came from. This is where I came from. Which, that door is for some reason completely silent. Okay, but that was... Right, so... 2 of the blue barriers I saw were those. Were those the only blue barriers I saw, though? Or did I see some in other areas? I kind of want to go check. I don't even remember if they were in this map or in an earlier one. Seriously. One of these days. Well, yeah, what about the whole security pass thing? Is that whole thing a secret? Like, what the hell? There are 7 secrets in this map, and I did not find a single one. And I'm already done with... Like, I can just move on. That seems a little bit strange. And yet, as far as I know, there aren't secret exits in this hub. But yeah, I kind of want to double check things first. I thought there was at least one. I will never remember to hit that first.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication laser.
I thought I said... I would at least like to get that, honestly. Alright, so there's a red one there. Actually... I've been wondering if I could fit into here somewhere. Have I been down there already? There's still the matter of the opened elsewhere door, too. Now I'm at, like, the beginning of this, which probably going back excessively far. I really don't think there was anything this far back that that was like, you know, blue door. Yeah, that might have been what led to the ladder thing. Well, let's double check here too. I did kill everything here, but I only got 1 out of 5 secrets here too. But this might all be a waste of time. I really don't think we need to go back through there. Oh, this is open now. Okay, wait. Did all of the red things open? When would they have opened? How long ago did they open? Those might have opened globally earlier, and I just totally forgot. I just get. No, I have a red key. Did I use the red key? Why do I still have it? I haven't been paying attention to whether keys persist. Clearly clearly we used up the data spinner. Really don't think there's anything down here. Oh wait, that's actually coming. Am I coming back? No, I think going down there is coming back. Or no. Which way did I end up going in there? That's what leads there. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in there. Watch me be completely wrong. But like that was kind of a whole process that I don't feel like doing again. It's unfortunate that like all of the music goes away for the entire hub once you do that. Did I ever go in here? Oh, that literally just leads right here. I never went through that from either side. Well, that's hilarious. I really doubt there was anything this far back. No! Okay. This is the beginning of the entire hub. Yeah, so I don't think there was anything this far back. Alright, well, I guess I'll move on. I feel bad for missing so much stuff. And, like, clearly there's stuff that I have not figured out about this hub altogether that's actually kind of intriguing. Yeah, I did go in here. But there's red, blue, yellow, and green, and I only got 2 of them. The red must have had to do with the key, right? Given that it was the red key and all. What? Okay. Okay. I got the quad. Oh no, but now I'm stuck in here again. But yeah, they suddenly went just all out in this area. Yeah, no, I was hoping I would at least figure that one out. We actually got half the secrets in this particular map of the hub. Doesn't really make me feel better about the 0 for 7.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication.
Never figured out that either. I don't need that. That was an invuln up there. I'd like to figure out why there's still enemies around here. Forget. Have I been up there? And I still want to think that's the same door as before, but... What? I just never went in here? I never go in here. Oh, you're not dead yet. I'm actually kind of low on railgun ammo, because I've been leaning on it really hard. There was an entire side of Upper Palace I didn't do. Again, this is like bananas that I already finished the hub, dude. Oh, hello. Just passing through. Whoops, hi. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Where did I land on? That guy. That go all the way back up? Yeah, it sure does. Okay. Alright, nobody hit the barrels. Yeah, it would be great if we end up finding whatever the heck major... Whoa, look at all this shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I nearly died, but... if I didn't have the, if I didn't have the energy armor on, the power armor, I probably would have, been dead there. There's also a ladder there. Yeah, so I just, like, fell from the top. Why does this exist, actually? What? Hello? Oh, she scratched my back. Okay. Gonna come back down now? Thank you. What? Oh, no. There we go. I can't believe it was bouncing on a corpse. Like, it wasn't even alive. What? Okay, so this is where I fell last time, right? This seems like it would be the place to do something. But this is where I fell in, right? That's where I just was, right? Is this really telling me I was supposed to figure out the yellow key situation somewhere else already? Okay, that works. How many layers are there to this place? That has to be it. Security pass grants access to force field control chamber. Alright, well, surprise, we're not done. I mean, we're done, but we're not done. You know what I'm gonna do since we have no freaking music in the hub? I'm gonna put the cover album back on. Let me try to balance it a bit. Actually, it's... I don't know, it sounds a little bit loud. So let me do that. Did not intend to time that well. Okay, is there still more stuff for me to do here, or are we done now? I did that. I did that. This was the big lift, right? Yeah, okay. So we gotta come back and do more of that. At this rate, I can't believe... Excuse me, what? Someone just showed up somewhere. Okay. Alright, how the heck did I get in here? This way. You would think there would have been like an entire secret level in here, though, with all of this. Oh, hello. I just didn't take that. Oh boy, they're pissed. Let's deal with him first. Oh, hello. That's the green one. So that just opens up as a result of you coming back with the security key? That's pretty wild if that's true. That was right here. Was this? Yeah, I think that's just, it's just the one door. It's just a shortcut. There's still... I came back here and investigated because I heard a dude, you know, repeatedly readying his weapon. He's still there. But I still can't believe I just never came in here. But it's also really weird that none of this is required. Where do I want to be going now? Did it give me a message last time? Right, force field control chamber. Now the question is, which map was that in? Was that upper? Because it was, well, it was where the disc was. Or rather, yeah, where the disc was. But it was like below where the disc was, but we can probably get into it from either place. Not again. Went in here, right? Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Am I going backwards now? I am going backwards. Alright, that gets me right back there.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication link.
It's like already active before you even get there. Okay. Now, this way should take me underneath it, right? Although I could probably get underneath it anyway. Yeah, so it's here. You may enter the force field control. Are there still enemies here? Yes. Yellow force field's deactivated. There you go. But I didn't need to do that at all to finish. Like, that's just bananas to me. Finishing the hub did not require deactivating yellow force fields. Now the first question is, are there yellow force fields in here at all? Yep. Okay, this was the really long elevator. Yeah, so that was supposed to be a shortcut, but if you hadn't already gotten the security pass, it would not have been a terribly good shortcut. That's the end of the level. Unit. There's not really a safe way to go down there from here, is there? Anything else I wanted to check here? Probably not. Alright, here we go, checking everything again. Now, do I remember where the yellow doors were? No.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication link.
So I'm basically gonna check everything again. Where did this go again? That did go here. This was where the really long elevator was, right? That is this. Right, so that's precisely where that goes. So that actually ties the two parts of that together. This is the closest thing to a Nixon-esque hub in the game.
Disable and destroy order on communication link.
I really don't remember if there was another. There had to be another yellow one somewhere. Like if I can remember where, though. This leads back to where I just was, right? Yeah.
We have a disable and destroy order on communication link.
Guess we can go back out here. I don't know if there's anything else. Was there anything this far down? I thought there were no force fields back here. Well, no, there was the red one down here, right? Was it only a red one here? I mean, the red one was underwater. Which part did this go to again? Fairly certain there's not going to be anything new here. Yeah, that is where this ladder was. Oh. found Guy. And I found more yellow thing. More yellow field thing. There's still one enemy. That's how you get to that. Wow, okay. I didn't realize there were bars there. I just saw the thing. Or I forgot there were bars. So I actually didn't explore this all the way. Just get a... Yeah, I did just get another secret credit there. And then that just dumps you out here. Right, okay. Alright. I don't even know if that's all of the yellow field things. Right, this is where you can... Yeah, you can see the bars there. I just forgot about them. Alright, I think I've done enough exploring. There might still be more. But I'm at least doing better than I was. Whoops. I'm still only 1 out of 7 on this map. If anything, that feels bad. I'm gonna go around this way one more time. Worst possible place to do that. Was I down there or not? Something had... I had thought I was down there. So... wait... do I need to go in the lava? Can I even fit? Apparently I can. Okay. That's a secret. There's my, how many of these? I do have 2 of these. Okay, good. That doesn't even help! I just wasted an environmental suit for no reason. That's actually a lift. That's pretty great. Okay. Alright. Well, at least there was enough health everywhere. I feel bad for wasting... I mean, I could reload it if I really cared. But also, I doubt I'm gonna need an environmental suit ever again. So it's probably fine. And now I have 2 quads, right? That's really the most important part. Going into the final level of the game. Try again. I wonder how spread out the map authoring was on this in terms of like did somebody author this hub in particular who didn't work on the rest of the game, because like this is really interesting and it feels like it goes a lot deeper. That being said, obviously I didn't spend this much time. This was where the red section was. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need to bother with that again. Okay. So where am I going? Going here. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. This is where the exit is. What about this lava? I doubt it. I really doubt it. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, still only 2 out of 7 here. There's still so much more I did not do, but I think we're ready to move on. Still unbelievable to me that you don't even need to do the green or yellow field things at all. Well, green door things or yellow field things. Oh, right. We're gonna have actual music now in the game, right? Although, now would be... Yeah, we're gonna have actual in-game music. That would be a good time to take a break anyway, though. So let me do that while we still have this music going. And we're probably getting set to finish the game after the next couple of levels. I mean, I think this is the second to last level, because that was an exit. The interesting thing is, there was no cutscene there, right? There was no green tinted update that time. So going into the final hub, it's just nope, go do it. They kind of already covered the mission in the previous cutscene. All right, we'll take one more break and we'll come back and hopefully finish when we get back. Okay, let's finish the game. We're gonna go from that version of the song to this version of the song. All right. Locate and destroy Strogg Leader. Pursue Macron's inner chamber. That's armor. I forget. There are no enemies in... Oh wait, no, there's 8. It is an 8, yes. Oh right. I don't want to be there right now. Hey again, Bora Bora. There are no secrets though. This is what I was thinking of before when I was expecting Iron Maidens. Okay. Actually... Didn't hit, did it? Jeez. You reload fast. Oops. That's not what I wanted to reload. Need to start from the beginning. I didn't actually, like, save. How to do this again. Yeah, so the first one will go over your head, but the second one won't. Missed. I mean, they are a little hard to see with the lighting. These are timed, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, it's easy to if the timing is right, it's easy to mistake them for, like, coming out when you defeat each Iron Maiden, but nope, it's timed. And now we can go up this thing. And that's Macron. No, it's not. It's only a hologram. Or it is, but he's beaming up. At least those lasers go out as soon as you hit the buttons. Well, hello. I'm gonna be over here where I can strafe a little more. Oh, come on. Okay. Is that all 8? That was all 8. It was 2 Iron Maidens and 6 flying dudes. Really? Okay. All that to make some stairs. Okay, well, time for the final level. And And this is where we get that music that we heard in, or, well, pretty quiet, so we barely heard, in the secret space level. Now, yeah, there is one secret in this. We'll see whether I remember how it works. I don't remember how to trigger it. I know it has to do with these things, but I don't remember how to open them. I legitimately do not remember where the switch for them is. Unless... it's actually down here somewhere. But if I don't remember, I don't remember. But it's kind of a big, like, Easter egg kind of secret. I don't know if you have to shoot something out to reveal a switch, but I might be thinking of once you're down there. I don't remember if it only opens after you beat this guy, but that seems like it would be weird because I'm pretty sure there's a time limit after you beat this guy, kind of like Big Gun. What? Wait, there's a switch right there. That opened the other one. Okay, there's a switch on either side, and it opens the opposite one. That might actually just open both, but then the thing is... so that's not the secret, that's just supplies. This is like Wolfenstein 3D all over again. Isn't there... maybe you do have to come down here afterwards. I'm pretty sure that this wall is... like, there's stuff behind it. Alright, well, I guess let's go kill a Macron. I think the outer shell is done. Yep. That was just the neck. That's Macron. Now he's dead. Now the question is... please let me get in. It's like impossible to get in there. Yeah, so something opened and now you can get in here. And now you're in the id gallery. Locate an open escape pod. Yeah, we'll get to that. You got Donna Jackson, id mom. Oh, you had John Carmack, but he already hid. Yeah, like each one has like a different reaction. Yeah, Brian Hook programming. Adrian Carmack on art. What does that say? Photo not available. The irony. Also photo not available on for Kevin Cloud on art. John Cash on programming. Paul Stead on art. Who hurts me for some reason. Todd Holland shit on biz. Christian Unco on design. Barrett Alexander on biz. Brandon James on questionable eating habits. American McGee, who was gone. Paul Jaquay is on design. And Tim Willits on design, who spins for some reason. And then there's a ladder. Yeah, so we got credit for the secret when we entered the hallway. But then there's this. There's more of that music. And there's the tank's private pool. The Iron Maidens love them. I don't know if I can actually shoot these guys. I guess I can. Can't shoot them, though. So now the thing is... like I said, there is normally a countdown. Did he actually stop? He stops spinning when you hit it again. I think you end up just, like, being outside the explosion. So the timer no longer applies. Although there is still sirens going on. Well, let's find... Oh, the escape pod's right here. So, like, right after you defeat Macron, the place starts shaking. I guess I'll stop the timer there. And, like, if you don't... I'm pretty sure... I could have sworn if you don't get out of there in a certain amount of time, that happens, and you die. Kind of like the big gun level. I could be wrong. We could go back and test that. The soundtrack here is really strange, too. Like, it's, you know, totally orchestral stuff. Not what you really expect. We're still alive. The end. That's it. The actual credit sequence was the secret Easter egg hallway. Okay, so if I do this again, or rather, oh, all right, yeah, I have a quick save there. There's actually a frickin' like victory.pcx enter, like that's just the image of the end. Alright, so I mean, that does take 3 quad damage BFG shots. That's kind of a big deal. Given that you can only, I mean, like, my cells max out at, like, 6. And I didn't have enough there. Oh, wait, is he dead? He's already dead. Alright, so it's like 3 and then 2. Okay, so. They do say locate an open escape pod. And we know that there's one there. I think there is only one. The thing that I don't remember is, does this do a countdown eventually? Oh, there's 2. There's 1 on each side. Why is there still laughing? We already killed you, dude. Except, of course, you know, if you've seen Quake 4, then, well, it's not that simple. Maybe this doesn't blow you up the way the big gun did. I was thinking it did. Okay. I mean, the place did blow up in the cutscene, though, so it's awfully polite of it to wait for us to leave before it does. Yeah, okay, I guess it doesn't. Okay. Well, either way, I already played the ending cutscene once, so seems kind of pointless to go through it again. But that's Quake 2. Let me go back to, like, I don't know, something else that has music. Just so we can finish out here. But yeah, actually only took me a little over 7 hours. I actually did, even with the extra exploration of the palace area at least. Still only took me until a little after 11 p.m.